Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the official Gran Turismo World Series. Round 1, Nordschleife, Group 3, possible chaos with dynamic weather, so should be interesting. It can be pretty much any weather from at any point during the race. Could be a dry race, could start wet, could end wet, could rain in the middle. We will find out when we jump into it and see what it's like. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. We are going to go into time trial in a bit. But yeah, just having a little minute here. I've done a little bit of time trial. I haven't done a good lap yet. I think I can get down to a 52, but I keep binning it. So yeah, probably will bin it in the race as well. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Hopefully we'll have some fun. So points-wise, we're not going to go too drastic for the round 1 because, one, if I can finish before 10, it'd be good because the missus is in work tomorrow morning. She's not 100% at the moment. She's not feeling 100%. So I really don't want to be sat here at like 11:15. So yeah, if we can get over 300 points on slot 2, we're going to take it, I think, purely because I don't want to keep her up too late. So that'll be the target for slot 2. Slot 1, we might try and get a little bit more than that, obviously, but we'll see how it goes and hopefully have some good racing. I've got no idea. What split we'll be in. My guess is split 4. I would think we're going to be in split 4. Let's have a little look at my DR on this account. Don't know. Yeah, possibly. Are we on the right account here? Yeah, we're on the right account, just making sure. Yeah, probably split 4. Could be if it might have, I don't even know if we'll be in split 4. I don't know. It's gonna be that busy because I mean I just did well, it wasn't a great lap. I mean I can get faster, but if you have a little look on the leaderboard, you can see the 755 and we're 237th, and you can see all the names that are back on the game. There's a lot of people back into this top area, so yeah, I predict you're going to see very competitive lobbies in here, like really competitive. So it should be interesting. Now, obviously, some people have quit, but a lot of people are still doing it by the looks of it. It'll be interesting. I have no idea where we're going to end up in terms of lobbies. Like, it could be between split 3 and 4. I really don't know. But yeah, thank you all for turning up. Let's go into the time trial and see if we can just get ourselves a bit warmed up. My arm was hurting before. I had to give it a rest because my arm was hurting. So I had to stop. I was trying to do a bit of time trial, but I started getting a pain in my arm. So we'll see how it goes here. Yeah, I didn't have the best conditions when I did my 55. And I had the weather really wasn't perfect for it. But also, I didn't really hit a good lap. So it's hard to tell on the leaderboard. You can get lucky conditions with the weather. So yeah, it is random in a way, but it'll be a very interesting race, hopefully. Hopefully, it could be some unusual weather to spice and stuff up. It could make it interesting to watch at the end. So we shall see. Right, let's jump in and see how it goes. Is that so we got Favaris back on there as well. Look, so yeah, P5 there on my lead on my friends list. So a lot of people are back on it, and yeah, a lot of the fast drivers back onto it to try and compete. So I would predict there's no chance of split 2. We will not be anywhere near split 2. So even split 3, I think might be I think a lot of people have been boosting DR. I haven't. I've just been doing my second account because I'm not that worried, to be honest. Anyway, I'm just doing it for fun. But a lot of people have been boosting DR, so you might find that some people are in split 3 when, yeah, we might be able to compete with them. So it'll be interesting. Split 3 or 4, I think. That's where I'm going to guess. Not too sure. Points, no idea for this race how it'll be. I would guess that my lobby will be about 360 to 370 for the win, because there'll be a lot closer gaps between the lobbies because the DRs will be closer in each race. Split 1's going to be insane. I think split 1 you're probably going to see record points for round 1. I think you might see record points in terms of It could. I don't know if it's possible to get over 500. I don't know. I presume it is now. It'd be interesting how close to 500 points it will be for split one. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know how close it can physically get to that with people's DRs based on what they are currently, but it will certainly be interesting for them, obviously, if they get 500. Split 2 is probably going to be about 450, isn't it? Something around there, 440 to 450, maybe higher. And then split 3 will probably be version on 400, and then split 4 like 390, 370. So yeah, the plebbage will always happen. That's why we're here, to pleb it. We're here to pleb it. That's what makes it fun. Because then you lot can see that everyone plebs it. Because I'm not the only one who plebs it. Everyone has a pleb moment here and there. But we'll hopefully not pleb it too much, although this track is a very plebbage track, isn't it? It's a track that you're very likely to make a mistake on, pushing the limits. Especially if it rains. Now the good thing is, well, I don't think it's a good thing, is the weird weather is still there from what we had. We did this race not long ago, pretty much a similar race, and there's an advantage, chat. It's really daft. If you're behind other cars, I could technically be 20 seconds away from the leader with 2 laps to go, and I could technically catch them back up. So yeah, I don't Susie's going on strike soon. The membership just doesn't go up, does it? What should it be on, Susie? I'm confused. I lose track of it. What, like, is that the 3rd month at 22 now? I lose track of what's going on with that, because it gets stuck on different milestones, doesn't it, all the time? It's really weird. You're the only person to have that issue as well. No one else has that. I just don't understand it. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know what the bug is. There's obviously some bug with it. But yeah, Susie, thank you for that long-term support. You're a legend. Make sure we smash that legend emote. Big thumbs up for Susie there, chap. She gets stuck on milestones. We don't know why. It's very, very strange. All right. Let's jump in and I am on my SR's fine, isn't it? Just double check that. Yeah, the SR's fine. Space Cowboy, 21 months, catching Susie up now. Woohoo, catching up to Susie, no podium, and Gary is a mod, and SDS gets timed out. We'll see, you never know. Smash that legend emote there for Space Cowboy as well, chat. Both legends there. But yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know what's going on with Susie's membership. It just gets like frozen on certain months. It's weird. Right, let's jump in. Reneto, thank you for the 32 months as well, legend. Smash that legend right there for Reneto as well, chat. Did I load? I did load the ghost up, didn't I? Let's just have a little... I'm not really going to try hard. This will just cruise around while we're... Just get in the rhythm of the track, really, while we're reading the chat and driving. So, we got Lewis in front of us. Fortunately, he won't pleb it on this lap because he's done a good lap on this one. If he's in the chat. He's done a pretty good lap there. He made a little mistake up here, though. I think he loses a bit. When I was chasing this ghost before, this corner up here, I think he goes a bit deep. He watches ghost go a little bit squared off there, misses the corner a bit. It looks like he loses a bit there. There's another corner as well, just further up there. I think he loses slightly. Oh, very, very slippery there. Have I ever been to... No. The only track... I've never been to a racetrack outside the UK. The only tracks I've been to are Silverstone, Brands Hatch, Alton Park, and Donington. So yeah, Donington, Alton Park, Brands Hatch, and Silverstone. They're the only racetracks I've been to. Certainly going to be an interesting day on this. I'm in the wrong gear there. Lewis, he's plebs like Pixie floor. I mean, that could be used for me, though, to be fair, Gary. That 100% makes sense for me and the way I drive on this combo. I mean, I have got a good history with dynamic weather around here, but we will see. You know, it's bound to end at some point, isn't it? And yeah, I'm not 100% sure about slot 3, like I said, chat. Mrs. isn't 100%, and she's still having to go to work because she doesn't get paid if she's off sick. She they don't pay her. Like if she phones in sick, she doesn't get paid. So she's had to go in, not be feeling very well last few days. So yeah, I'll see how it is at the 10 p.m. slot. Might just do the first 2 slots and leave the last one because it is a bit late. Because by the time the qualifying's done, the race is going to go past 11 p.m. and that'll be a bit late, I think. So we might just do the first 2 slots here and hope we have a good race. Might just be a case of taking what we get in slot 2. Not too worried anyway. Like I say, we're not here for qualifying. We're here just to enjoy the variety of races. So see what happens. Ooh. Bit wide. You right, Otto? How are you, mate? By the way, chat, be amazing if you could get them likes in there. I don't know what we're on, but if we can get to 100 likes as quick as possible, that'd be lovely for the channel. So I'm very grateful to anyone who smashes that like, subscribes. It's all a massive help to me. Bit wrong gear, but oh well. $73 likes are we on? Okay. Let's get them 100 in nice and early, chat, and then we can maybe get the 200 in before we get to the 1 hour point. Bit late on the brakes again. Yeah, they're like, it can rain in this race, chat. Like, there is a chance that you're going to get like dynamic weather at any point of the race because it is totally random. It's not like scripted. You can have rain at the start, middle, end, dry. You can have a completely dry race. Every race has a potential to be a totally different race, so it should be interesting. It just depends what weather we get, really, doesn't it? It could be a completely dry race, but you have to make a pit stop, so that'll factor into your strategy as well. Because if there's rain looming in the distance and like it looks like it's going to hit towards the end, you might want to hold off from your pit stop and take a risk. Because then you could just gain 20 seconds on everyone else, and that could be, you know, that could be massive. Although they'd probably catch you up with the way the weather is. They'd probably catch you up with the way that the rain system works on this game. So yeah, that could be a bit of a problem. Oh god, I'm nearly off there. I think Inters are going to be the strongest tyre no matter what, basically, because of the way the weather works when you're behind cars. They dry your track up, so I would personally go with Inters. That's what I would probably be going with. Unless it's like red rain, like completely red, then, you know, if it's showing like thunderstorm type weather, then maybe you're going to go with the full wets. It'll be interesting to see. Susie! 10 gifted memberships. What a legend. Chat, smash that legend out there for Susie. For the 10 gifted. Absolutely incredible support from Susie. And Evolved with a $20 dono. What a legend. Can we smash that legend out there for Susie and Evolved, please, chat? I'm just going to scroll up while I pause it on Evolved's message there. I'll try and read that in a brief moment when I can glance at the screen. This part of the track is difficult, but yeah, no plebbage. There'll be certainly a lot of Fs probably in this race. Hopefully I won't be providing the Fs. Hopefully it'll be the others. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few Fs from me as well. Evolved. Thank you very much for the support. You're an absolute legend, mate. We'll try our best. Just trying to get myself, and I'm not really worried about driving fast right now. I'm just trying to get ourselves in the rhythm. By the way, I don't know if telemetry's there. Just so you know, I've not got your app on because I didn't know if you fixed the issue yet with this track. So obviously, I didn't want to use the app if it wasn't working properly. Because yeah, we don't want it bugging out. Pio already got one, Space Cowboy. Dustin got him yesterday. Dustin hit Pio yesterday, Space Cowboy. You missed it, mate. You missed it. Oh, I'm off. Driving like a pleb. Dustin hit him yesterday. He got him. To be honest, it looks like the last, I'd say last 30 gifted we've had seem to be a lot better. Like, we've had multiple people that, like, were in the stream getting them. So I'm hoping the algorithm's starting to favour the people that are in the streams now with the gifted. Fingers crossed it is, anyway. You're going to miss SDS? Why can he not come into the stream? I don't know. Is he busy working? He might come in later. He might be coming in later. If we might still be here at like 8:30 because of it's 6, 8 and 10 p.m. Like I say, the 10 p.m. race is a little bit too late for me. So we'll wait and see if we're going to do that. I probably won't be because, like I said, next week will be fine for it because the missus is off work next week, so we won't have an issue with doing the late race then because she'll be able to have a lay-in. The kids are off, the missus is off, so yeah, next week should be all right. But with her not feeling 100%, I probably will just do the first 2 slots. I think it's the best thing to do. Telemetry with a 10 gifted as well, the bloody legend. Smash that legend right there for telemetry as well. What a crazy start. What a crazy start to the official GT World Series. 20 gifted, and we haven't even started racing, you bloody legends. Smash that legend right there for telemetry, chat. Absolute legend. I don't know if I saw your response. I asked the question before, but the chat's going so bloody fast, I can't always see it. You alright, Tezza? How are you, mate? By the way, thank you to all the people that watched my video earlier today. The last 2 videos have been number 1 and 2 on my videos, so thank you for the people that are taking the time to watch them videos. I think I might be starting to understand YouTube videos a little bit. It's not necessarily the content that you put in them. Sometimes I think it's the way you word stuff, like on your title, that gets you them a little bit better with the algorithm. So fingers crossed we can keep that going. I've got another video that I want to do, but I need some free time to do something for it, and I could do with getting a track to test it on what I want to do for a video, but we shall see. You won't believe what I did in this race. Punted someone straight off on Daily Race A. I'm not even lying. I did that yesterday by mistake. It was an error. I missed my... Well, I didn't even miss my brakes. I braked. Have any of you done Daily Race A? It's crazy. Like, you brake on the 250, which is a normal braking point, but the car just randomly doesn't slow down sometimes. I couldn't slow it down. I braked on the 250. And I just went, I was like, oh no, I'm going straight into him. And I tried to avoid him, but it was too late. I went straight into the back of him. So apologies to that driver. That was my fault. But yeah, it's really, the brakes on that thing are terrible. And I absolutely destroyed his rear. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, Gary, it was done on purpose. I just thought, sod this. He's annoying me. I'm going to take him out. GTWS series is today, Kim. Starts in, what is it, 45 minutes, something like that? Oh god, I nearly missed that corner. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at the time and the chat. I totally missed the corner nearly. Randy, how are we, legend? Hello, Key and chat. Finished this place in 3rd. You finished 3rd? Good stuff, Randy. Smash that legend right there for Randy, and congratulations to Randy for his 3rd place in his GT World Series race. Thank you very much for the support, Randy, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I'm driving on the grass. Not advisable. That'll be a better exit than before. Got a way better exit there. That corner, I've got to be more confident and getting the throttle down early. Although I'm not really focusing here. I'm just doing this just to get our eye in on the track. I'm not really worried about pace. I'm just cruising around. The best choices, I mean, there's a lot of cars now. Like, it's such a good BOP that we've got currently, and it can only get better. So yeah, I mean, I think Porsche will always be a viable choice. I think McLaren looks solid, BMW looks good, RC, like the Peugeot, looks pretty good. Renault even looks pretty good, doesn't it, with the RS01? I think, especially with Suzuka and Spa, that car could be pretty strong. Genesis doesn't look terrible. It's going to have its moments, especially at Sardegna. I presume the Genesis will be strong along with the BMW. There is a lot of cars that you're probably going to be able to use. I think the BOP is it's at its best it's ever been, in my view. It's at probably the best it's ever been on GT7, and it'll only get better. So let's hope, you know, after the official season, because it won't change now for quite a while. Well, it could technically change after season 1, after the qualifying stage. They could alter it after then if they want, but it won't change during this this month or whatever. This BOP will be here for probably at least 3 months now, I'd guess. Yeah, the understeer on that Peugeot is interesting, but once you get the hang of it, it took me a bit at Grand Valley, but I stuck with it, and you do start understanding that you have to, like, it's weird. So what I found was you have to, like, square the car up and be patient and then just floor it, and it, like, kicks the rear out of it and just bites into the apex. It is a tricky car to get used to, though, but I think in the high-speed corners, I'm not sure if they fixed the issue with that car. I don't know, because it did have an issue with high-speed corners where, especially if there was, like, any sort of, like, elevation on it, it'd have issues with the front aero. Don't know if that's fixed for Spa. So it could be a problem at Spa still, that Peugeot. I'm not too sure. I know even Mikhail was struggling a little bit at Spa, wasn't he, when we had that race? But yeah, who knows if this slower BOP, because the cars are a bit slower now, it might have solved that issue for the RCZ. I'm not too sure. You right, Mr. C? How are we, mate? With the RCZ, yeah, in qualifying, he even, I think we out-qualified him. I mean, that shows you how much he was struggling. I think when it was at Spa, I out-qualified him, didn't I? I think he finished ahead of us in the race, but still, for, like, me to out-qualify Mikhail, it's quite unusual, so. It shows you how that car was struggling quite a bit. I would say it was more the car than him. Like, he probably wasn't struggling. The car was struggling to turn, I would say. But I would presume this slower BOP helps that out. It should help it out a bit. The race starts at 6 PM UK time, Holy. So in about 40 minutes or so, I think, is it? Yeah, in about, well, yeah, just under 40 minutes it'll be starting. Well, qualifying will. The race won't start for another hour because you'll have like a 20-minute qualifying, because all depends when people go over the line before the race obviously starts. So yeah, probably like over an hour wait before the race. Green again, Costas. Yeah, like I said before, it looks like they've made the algorithm a bit more like it used to be, which is good. Like a lot of people getting them back again over the last few weeks. It's good to see. It's better than them not giving, like, people that are in the stream are the people that should be getting gifted memberships, in my view. So it's good that they're doing that at the moment. $148 likes, brilliant stuff, chat. Not even at the half an hour point. Well, we're coming up to it now. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes before we get to the start of the race. That'd be brilliant if we could do that. I haven't even looked at what the weather is in this time trial. I presume it's a dry one, this, because yeah, this would be a dry race, because look, there's a little bit of weather over in the top right, but it wouldn't hit the track in time, so you'd have a completely dry race in this one. Looking great, but it won't rain for this time trial. And it's going to be interesting. Like, we could have a situation where we don't get any rain in any of the races. But that's what dynamic weather should be like. It should be random, so we will see how it goes. Much better than the scripted plan that they do. I always get a bit annoyed with the scripted plan because people just figure out what to do. They know what to do, so there's no, like, taking a risk, is there? When it's like this, you can take a gamble, and you never know. It could pay off massively. Some people probably don't like that, but I think that's what racing's about sometimes. Racing isn't always about pure pace. Sometimes it's about taking a risk and getting that strategy right. When am I retiring? Never, ma'am. Never. Why would I retire? Why would I want to do that? Doesn't matter if we're not competitive. Like, we've still got reasonable pace. We're still in the top 1% of the game, so I won't be retiring anytime soon. Because you're old. Hey, I'm not that old. Come on. I'm 43. I've still got 30 years of this left in me at least. I still, like, even when I'm at retirement age, hopefully I'll still be able to stream. I'd love to be able to. No, I'm in the McLaren. No Porsche. I'm in the McLaren. Macca. Oh, that's a bit deep. Just how Gary likes it. Jose, thank you for the $10, legend. Okay, Key. Humour me. Let's see how the Ford is doing. Just a few packs up. Unfortunately, I can't, man. Unfortunately, Jose, I can't use any other car. Thank you for the support, though, legend. You'll have to see what it does in the race if anyone's in the Ford. But yeah, I can't change cars. It's impossible. It's not even something I could even do. Thank you for the support, though, legend. Smash that legend out there for Jose, please. And Susie, thank you for another €10. Two things. I'm nominating Costas for mod. Two, is there a premium tier viewing? 1 second. Is there a premium tier viewing? Viewing is optional. What, actually viewing the stream? Smash the legend out there for Susie, chat. Thank you very much for the support. And Costas a mod. Yeah, but Costas is deleting the game, though, isn't he? Oh dear. Costas, are you staying on the game or are you deleting it again? I don't know. He might be gone soon. Who knows? You might have had enough. You never know with Costas. 1 minute he's playing, next minute he's gone. But yeah, we can mod him at some point, definitely. Or a super mod can mod him, definitely. Smash that legend mode, chat. Thank you for the support, you two, you legends. Oh my god, I'm having to pause it and scroll down. Ivan, what a legend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Again, 5 more gifted there, chat. Incredible support. Thank you so much, Ivan. You know what to do, chat. Smash that legend emote. Andre as well, welcome to the base tier. And Holy Noob, thank you for the $2. I can't compete with those two. You're a legend, Holy. Smash that legend emote there for Holy as well, chat. I'm going to have to change gear with me left-handed while I just get the chat back up where I need it. Thank you so much. Bunch of legends. Absolute legends. Space Cowboy. That's not SDS, that's Space Cowboy. I nominate Jimmy and Gary as mods. Smash it for Space Cowboy, chat. He's a legend. And Ben, thank you for the 20 months of support, legend. And Holy Noob with the 18 months. Look at all that incredible support in the chat there, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Insane support. We haven't even started racing, and you lot are just absolutely brilliant. Really grateful, legends. Blur's Mafia, 27 months as well, the legend. Smash that legend mode there for Blur's Mafia as well. And I'm probably got a bit deep there. Rescued it with the first gear. To be honest, I'm not sure how I haven't crashed. I know we're way off the pace, but I'm not sure I haven't crashed there. Holty doesn't want to be a mod. So at the moment, I'm just trying to, like, I'm not really worrying about how fast we're going. It's just about getting yourself in a kind of rhythm where I can read the chat and obviously still drive at a reasonable pace. And then when it comes to concentrating, hopefully we'll be able to push a decent lap out of it. I don't know how this is going to go. We haven't really done a massive amount of practice for this. We did one race practice yesterday in the dry and a 3-lap practice in the wet. That's pretty much our practice. I did about an hour of time trial today as well. So I don't know how much people have been practicing for this. I know that Top Split would have been practicing every single day. They'll be on a level that you just, yeah, they'll be on an insane level for pace. They would have been doing hours and hours a day of practice every day since the tracks got announced. They'll be at a different level than what we will, but we won't be in their race, thankfully. We won't be anywhere near their race. But there will be some specialists in our race. It'll be very quick, I reckon. You'll find some people doing some insane pace, even in our lobby, that we won't be anywhere near. Are you right, Adam? First stream. You're gonna study it. Are you using the McLaren as well? Good luck in your race, Adam. Good luck, Adam. Yeah, if you comment, well, I mean, actually, I could just do it here, Susie. 1 minute. Oh wait, I can't. The chat takes about 50 years to catch up. I can't do it. You'll have to just let him comment on something and then do it, because my chat, when I go to YouTube, it scrolls for ages trying to catch up. Yeah, well, definitely, Costas. If it's really heavy rain, I mean, it depends. I've seen red rain on there. I've seen red on the if it's like yellow and red, I personally think it's going to be full wets, because, you know, especially if you've got a gap or anything, because then the car behind will have that full wetness. You might be able to get away then. So still got half an hour to go, chap. Let's just cruise our way around this track. That last lap was a bit terrible, but I was preoccupied reading stuff. It's a bit wide there. I don't know if that might be a bit of dirty tyres. It'll wheel spin a bit here, but we can control that. Just about. You're right, Otto. How are we, mate? Hope you're well. Good luck in your races, Otto. Slow there. Understeer. Not a bad little set. I mean, wasn't 100% on it there, but it's reasonable sector through there. Yeah, it's about 3/4 tenths off a good one for me. I'm 75, yeah. Welcome to the tall clubs, Costas. That's why Gary doesn't want to be a mod. He doesn't want to be a tall, do you? rotate. Oh. You accidentally modded Gary, yeah. By 30 you mean 50, yeah. So you're actually 50. So it's what always makes me laugh when you'll always get the comments on YouTube saying, why are you playing a game with a bunch of kids? Like, most of the people that are watching our channel are probably over the age of 30. The majority of people are over the age of 30. It shows you that this game has definitely got a very broad age range, hasn't it? Yeah, Gary. 60 in 10 days, Neil. Happy birthday in 10 days, mate. Thank you, Apex. Oh god, break. Apex, thank you for the 26 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for Apex, chat. Appreciate support, mate. No, I went too deep. Whoops. Minimum testosterone due to the old age. Oh dear. We're all soon. We might change our YouTube name to Coffin Dodger. Oh, hello. God's waiting room. No testing the spanner out. Let's keep the algorithm. Be sensible with that. With great responsibility. Sorry, wait. With great power comes great responsibility. Not sure why I gave Pio the super mod then. I mean, doesn't really make much sense, but yeah. You learn by your mistakes. Ooh. Like, we're nowhere near on the pace we should be at the moment, but just keep the laps coming in while we're cruising around. Yeah, exactly, Daz. That's what I just said. I'm not sure why we did that. Mistakes were made, mate. What are we predicting, chat? First race, all dry, all wet, or complete mixture? What are we saying? What's the predictions for race 1? What do we think? Also, what's your prediction for the score? Like the points? How many points are going to be in this first race? I think 380. I think 380 for our lobby. Moist. I hate that word. Dry, all dry. Cleavage in the first race? Very likely. Very, very likely. We have had really good records at this track with dynamic weather, but we will see. I think it'll be a bit different today because it's an official season. A lot of people will have put a lot of practice in. There'll be people that have like proper try-harded it and be a lot quicker than me. But we'll try our best. You never know. A bit of luck with the weather. Who knows what could happen. You right, Crispo? $293. What, for the maximum points in my race? I hope not. What, have we had a DR reset recently? I think the lobby will be at least 380. I think it'll be at least 380 for the points for the win. It's got to be. I mean, we're going to be either split 3 or 4. I can't believe they're going to be on the 370, though. Just checking the brake batteries on there. Forgot about that. Oh, that's a bit wide. Want to check third gear on the exit there. Yeah, that third gear's better there. Just wanted to test it out while we're just messing around a bit. Being a band split, yeah. Being a band split with Kimmy, Momos, Claxton. 200 likes, brilliant stuff, chat. Not even on the hour point if you got 200 in there. Thank you for that. Incredible support there. Just over 15 minutes for the qualifying, Crispo, and then the race will probably start in about 35 minutes or so. So 6 p.m. UK time, the qualifying starts, and then the actual race will start probably about 25 past because of qualifying delay and stuff like that, because it all depends when the last person goes over the line. Now, if it's a wet start and it's going to dry out, you want to be the last person over the line in qualifying, don't you? So we shall see. Deep. We can recover that with first gear there though. It's one good thing about the McLaren, it's got a really long first gear that you can recover a lot of deep moments when you're too far in. Just down it to first gear and just gives you that rotation. It costs us these blue dab. I ain't gonna sing. We want to keep the people that are in the stream, so I won't sing. Woo, hello. You went from grey to green to blue. No, yeah, grey to green to blue. Yeah, you can do the singing, Gary. I'll do the driving. Definitely the best way round. I've seen you drive, mate. Right. This is a tricky corner with the wind, by the way. Different winds, it makes it really hard because the way the wind's coming from there, it's really hard to judge how fast you can like send it into that one. I've had trouble with that in every lap I've done in time trial. No, Horseman man, they ain't gonna fix that force feedback yet, mate. You gotta wait for the update, mate. That won't be probably a few weeks away. I think it's on there as a known issue. I think they updated the known issues about it, but yeah, don't expect a fix for that for a while, mate. I would say you're probably looking at the end of next month. You know what PD are like. I would hope they'll try and get a quick fix out for like 2 weeks, but this is PD. Like, don't rely on anything with them. In reality, they need to get it out before the next race, so it needs to be out like tomorrow or Friday, but it won't. So it's really not fair on the people that have got a TGT or a Logitech G Pro. They've absolutely screwed a lot of people's hopes. You know, driving with no force feedback, you can do it, and you can probably get used to it, but it won't be easy. Won't be easy at all. It's quite good speed through there then. Bit too much actually. Oh no! I've damaged the car. I've damaged it. I've crashed. I took a bit too much pace through that corner, wasn't it? I did it better than I thought I would. Could have probably lifted a bit, but who lifts, eh? Who lifts? Only losers lift. Hence why I always lift. It's just Carl. Thank you for the $5, legend. Chat, smash that legend out there for It's Just Carl. Good luck. Have fun, Key. I will try, man. That's what it's about, isn't it? Like I say, we'll just see what we can do. Have a bit of fun. I don't know if we're doing that last... I probably won't be doing the last race because it's a bit too late. But next week we'll be fine for it because the missus is off next week and the kids are off, so won't be a problem next week. But yeah, tonight and obviously Saturday will be fine because the earlier starts for them. But yeah, make sure you smash that legend out there for It's Just Carl chat as well, the legend. We won't be anywhere near either of them, Richard. Probably fourth split, I reckon. Maybe fourth. This is an official season. Official seasons are a lot different to your usual exhibition seasons. You'll see what I mean in a minute. You'll see names that you've never seen before or haven't seen in a long time, because you're gonna like. So my prediction is top split will be around 500 points. Split 2 will be about 450 at least, I reckon. Split 3 will be probably over 400. I really don't think we'll be... we might make split 3, but probably split 4 or split 3 around that area, because it'll be stacked for an official season. It's a different kettle of fish in official seasons when the big guns come out. I heard Pio is going to try and make an appearance, Gary. Hey, what we'll do. There's no point going over 5 laps, is there? So we can join the actual thing now, chat. We might as well back out, go and join the actual session, rather than just sat in here. Oh, what am I doing? And then forget to join, because, you know, pure plebbage. What we'll do as well, I know it doesn't do anything, chat. It's more about placebo. All right, let's get that done, and then we'll jump into the race. All right, don't really need to do it, but we'll just do it just for the sake of it. And then right, let's jump in. We got 10 minutes before it starts, chat. First place is like 150 in yours. Yeah, I mean, in an official season, you're gonna see such a. It'll be very closely matched. You could literally join a lobby, and we could join a lobby and split 3 or 4, and you could literally qualify last. It's going to be very, very close because the DR of drivers is going to be really like there's not going to be much difference between last DR to first DR in the lobby, so you're going to have a close group of drivers, so it should be an interesting one. Yeah, it should be a fun race because, like I say, the weather. Let's have a little look at this one. Let's see what this one would be like. This would be a dry race. So you can see there, this would be a completely dry race. You wouldn't... I don't even think you'd get any rain if this was a race, because that around the edge wouldn't even hit the track. Let's just have a little look at the different weather cycles that technically could happen. I mean, it is totally random, but it will just let you see what the possibilities are for this race. So there you can see that one's heavy rain coming in. That would definitely be that would probably be get round as quick as you can in quali, because oh wait there, no, that's going away. Is it? Is that going away from the track? Right there. Yeah, that's going away from the track, chat. It's not even that one's going away. So yeah, that one wouldn't even rain. That one's going the other way. What I don't get though is that last one. Why wasn't the track wet already? Shouldn't the track have been wet? Because if that rain's just been over the track, why was the track dry? Doesn't make much sense, but yeah. That's a dry one. Looks like it's going to be dry most races. That one's got mixture of different weather everywhere. Yeah, it's completely dry. Every race is different, Richard. It's dynamic weather. It's fully dynamic as well. So like you'll see here, look, now this one would definitely be rain because that one's coming over, isn't it? I think that is coming over. It's hard to tell because I can't zoom in anymore, but it looks like that's gradually coming over. So that would probably hit around the middle of the race. Well, maybe like 4-ish, possibly like 3 or 4. That would be possible chaos in that one with the yellow in that as well. Yeah, we're joining the first slot, Atomics. Just having a look at what the weather can do. I'm just chilling now. Not much more we can do. I mean, I haven't really put proper try-hard time trial practicing. We're just chilling out a bit while we're waiting for the race, so. No, you can have wet at the start. Oh, same stars, not start. So look, you can have... This is what I don't understand though, right? Look at that weather. Why is the track only just starting to get wet when, look? So all that rain's been above it. So why is the track only starting to get... It should be wet already. I feel like there's a few little weird things with Gran Turismo that they could definitely sort out, couldn't they? They could get it a little bit better. It's a bit daft that the track's not already soaking. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee before we jump into qualifying, chat. We did the 200 likes before we even got to that 1 hour point, which is amazing. We're on 216 likes there. Let's see if we can get that up to 250 before we go for the first race. That'd be brilliant if we can do that. But yeah, appreciate everyone who's done that like so far. Massive help to me. I'll go for a quick wee, and I'll be back in a second. Yeah. Oh. Right. You forgot today was race day? Thank you very much, Carl. Appreciate you doing that, man. Just remember, Alpha, you can't race on the EU and America. You're not allowed to do that, just to make it clear to you. You're not allowed to double account for an official season. So if you were thinking of doing EU and America, don't do it, man. You get banned. They might not check everyone, but if someone notices your account, reports it, you're going to get banned off the game. So you can't double account for this, for an official season. It's in the rules. It's a big no-no. You can only use one account to race on. So don't do it. It's not worth the risk. Yeah, just your main account. Yeah, you're not allowed to in an official season. You can get them like, it's more for the top players. It's more for the top drivers, but you know, if it doesn't matter if someone reports you and they notice something and it gets through to PD, you can technically receive a ban for it. So there's been drivers that have had it done in the past on previous seasons. So yeah, I'm just trying to make sure people don't get banned. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth the risk. Plus, they can technically check IPs and that, I think. There is a way of them checking stuff like that, but yeah, just stick to your main accounts and don't get in trouble. Best advice. Right, 1 minute to go, chat, until we jump into the first race. So we see what weather we're going to get. Fingers crossed. I don't know what I want, to be honest. Like, to be honest with you, I think I'd have a better chance if there is weather in it, because I think McLaren will be okay in the rain. Also, it's a bit of a... it kind of neutralizes the race because anyone can win in the wet. It's just a case of... a lot of it is... there is a little element of luck involved with it as well. So yeah, don't make the mistakes and just try and stay with the pack. It's going to be about a 40-minute race, I think, isn't it? I think it's going to be about a 40-minute race, this, so... yeah, that's just... They have put that as a... I think they're aware of the issue, Alpha. It should... I mean, when they'll get it fixed, though, this is Gran Turismo. It could, who knows how long you'll be waiting for that to get fixed, mate. It could be fixed next week. It could be at a later date. I'm not too sure. Hopefully, the sooner the better for you, obviously. Yeah, with the qualifying and the race together, it's going to be over an hour, isn't it? Because with the warm-up and all that, I think it'll be like 5 past, 10 past, something like that, before we finish the actual first slot. And then we'll try and get a result in the second slot, because the third slot's going to be a bit too late, I think. It's a bit too late attempt, like, this week. Next week will be fine, because, like I said, the kids are off and the missus is off. Also, we got hope for the connection. I saw a whole lobby. One person won a race because 15 drivers got DNF'd in his race, and he got the win. Saw it on Twitter. I think it was a reasonably high-ranked lobby as well. So, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. This is... hard to tell on this lobby. There's a lot of fast drivers. Flipping heck. I mean, that, chat, that's not even split 2. This is possibly split 4, chat. I don't know. It's either split 3 or split 4. It looks like split 4 to me. And it's flipping heck. Oh, no, maybe split 3. I don't know. It could be split 3. It could be split 3, chat. We might have crept into split 3 looking at this, because we're ranked 13. So I think we're a lower ranked driver within split 3. I haven't looked at the weather. It looks dry though, so don't think it really matters. Yeah, I think this is split 3, chat. Looks like we're in split 3. So split 1's going to be approaching 500 points probably. Doesn't look like we're going to get a wet race in this. That won't be top split, that, Richard. 475. That'll probably be split 2. I would guess that's split 2 for 475. We're probably split 3. Top will be over 500. Crazy. But I think this is a dry race, chat. It's a completely dry one. No dynamic weather in this one, so Yeah, it's a sunny day, and it's a case of just relying on pace. See you for slot 2, chat. See you in slot 2. We're relying on pace. Don't want to take too much life out of the tires with it being dry here, so. A lot of McLarens in the race, isn't there? Gee, everyone's in a bloody McLaren. Oh, weather shows after qualifying. How are you supposed to... Hang on a minute. Weather shows after qualifying. How are you supposed to judge? Well, that's bloody stupid, isn't it? How are you supposed to judge what tyres to start on? Oh, God. Well done, PD. Great job with that one. So you have to look at the radar, I presume, and just pray. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you, Calster. I wouldn't have known that. I thought it would have followed the same pattern. Oh, okay, chat. It could rain still. It could be a wet one. Well, you can't see the future weather, though, Harmless. You can only see what's happening from, like, previous, so you won't see further on in the race. But, I mean, you should have enough information for your start tyre, at least. Yeah, I suppose it is a bit better. It provides a bit of unknown, doesn't it? I don't want to take too much life out of my tyres here. Oh, right, we're in split 4 then, chat. 420 split 4, chat. Crazy. Split 4 is 420 points. What the hell? That's mad. Madness, chat. Absolute madness. Told you, like, and we're nearly in split 5. We're not far off split 5 there, are we? The only problem with doing this is you don't get in the rhythm. I'll probably push for the last set, like 2 sectors, just to get myself into some sort of like flow of the track. Yeah, this is the effects of the 150k, definitely. People have been pushing their DRs, haven't they, to try and get in higher lobbies. I haven't even been on this account, really. I have been on it. I accidentally did Daily Race B from the back of the grid. I thought I was on my second account. But we didn't do it from the back. We did it from P6 or 7, didn't we? But yeah, I thought I was on my second and then realised I was on my main after the race had finished. So we lost a little bit of DR in that. Split 1 will be like Josetti, Gallo, Antonio, Flexi. They'll all be in split 1. Nath possibly as well. The barbecues are going, chat. We got barbecue smoke. I love that little feature when we have the GTWS series. Probably not. Maybe split 3, Gary, because we're in split 4. So maybe he's in split 3. I don't know. Not sure what Mick's in, because Mick's been in my races for most of the pre-season, and I don't think Mikhail's doing it, is he? I don't know. Mikhail said he wasn't competing. I don't know if he's just going to do it for fun or not. I don't know. That's crazy. John's in split 3. Antonio's in split 2. Madness, chat. I tell you what, though. Split 2, 474 points, is going to be just as much points as P3. And, well, winner of Split 2 is going to get more points than P3 in top split. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because, again, they haven't fixed the issue, have they? They've created the... Well, if anything, that's probably more of an issue now. That P1 in Split 2 is going to get more points than P3 in top split, which isn't fair. That's not fair. Yeah, if you qualify for a World Finals, you get an S. Right, I'm going to start pushing in a minute to build some temperatures up in these tyres, chat. Let's go a bit. I want to start getting into the flow and building up some temperatures, so... Get a feel for what grips on the track as well. Thank you. Oh, he drove himself completely off the track, but... I want to get some temperatures in these tyres. I know we'll take a bit of life out of them, but... with the hard tyres, I'd rather have a bit of heat in them. It doesn't work on this track very well, Mark. There's a bug. I didn't see his response before, but the telemetry bugs out on this track because of a memory issue. He's going to get it sorted, though, so... yeah, hopefully it'll be all sorted soon. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Oops, needed to be in fourth gear a little bit earlier there. I've messed it up already there. Yeah, I've plebbed it a bit already. We're going to be chasing this lap from the start here because we just lost half a second or so, maybe more. Oh, I've completely ballsed it, chap. I'm all over the place. Oh dear. Right, we're not fighting for a top 6 at all here. This is about trying to get ourselves to like P11 or 12 because I'm way down there already on that sector split, was massively behind. Can't afford to start the lap like that in these lobbies. Oh, the wind is affecting it there. Jeez. Oh, it's not handling right. This is totally weird. Not like the time trial. Right, I can tell you now we're a long way off here, chap. Let me look at this here. 1.3 down on a good sector there. So we're already nearly 1.5 off the pace. Gary, thank you for the support, legend. Use the force. I think I've used the force to be like Pio here. Smash that legend over there for Gary, chap. Oh no, the understeer. Bloody hell, there's no grip. I don't know, it feels weird. I didn't expect it to feel like this. We'll just have to pick up the pieces. Maybe some people will crash. We definitely need rain now. We need a wet race. Yeah, that's a long way off pace there. That's 2.5 seconds off already. Terrible run. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh dear. So 45 or 46 is what you want to get through there, and look. Yeah, we're behind. Yeah, we need the rain dance for the race here, chat, because we're nowhere near the top 10. I'm quite a bit behind here. Oh, that just randomly bit into the corner then. Weird. The car behind's gained massively on me as well. I can actually see him. Look, he was nowhere near me before. We might even start last in this, I don't know. You know, someone might have binned it though or got a penalty, you never know. No. Oops. I had to give it a little lift there. It's too slow. That was alright, but that's about the only corner we've nailed. Oops, ran a bit wide there. It's not a great one, chap. Let's hope a lot of people have absolutely messed their lap up, because I predict P14, 15 area around there. It's not a good one. We need rain in the race. Yeah, I mean, we're 4 seconds behind the fastest lap there already. We're 4 seconds off that, chap. We're nowhere near the pace. We've plebbed it. Oh, hello. What the hell was that? We definitely got potential to get a 54, though. The potential's there for a 54. I just didn't hit a good lap. We just made so many mistakes. We were probably a second down from the second or third split. So, yeah, just a bit of a donkey lap, really. Bit of a pleb lap. I expect to be, we'll probably be about 13th or 14th. That's where I think we'll end up. Calster will probably be quite quick here because he normally is on this track. It wasn't a very good lap, to be fair, James. It was an awful one. There was no flow in the first, like, 3/4 of a lap. The end of the lap wasn't bad, but the first 3/4 was awful. Oh, no idea, Alpha. No idea. Yeah, look. Quite a lot, way off pace here, chap. 3.3. But if it's raining, that'll be good for us. But we're going to start at the back here because Calster and Deck will go quicker. They're both probably on good laps, I would imagine. No, not top split, no. This is split 4, chap. Split 4. Official season, chat. Official seasons are totally different. When you get to an official, it's 420 points this, and it's split 4. It's going to be super stacked all the way through today. We won't be anywhere near top split. Nowhere near. Yeah, Deck's just gone quicker. Look there. I presumed he would, and Calster will go quicker as well. So we're going to be P13, chap. Looks like someone's been disconnected. So yeah, P13 is where we're going to start. I kind of knew that from the first half of the lap was like 2 seconds off. So we can definitely get ourselves into the top 5 area, though. I mean, we have the pace to do a 54, 55, definitely. So slot 2, if we hook a lap up, the pace is there. Yeah, I mean, I would expect to be higher, though, to be honest, Gary, because some people will have boosted their DR in dailies. So I would expect to be higher. That's not a very good qualifying from me, that. I would hope to be in that top 5, 6 area, but I would say Calster won't be happy with that either. I think Calster's got more pace than that. Yeah, I presume that there's someone bogged out or something, so we'll be 2 minutes 30 just waiting. There's been issues all day, Costas. There's been big issues with connection. In Oceania, a whole lobby bar one driver got disconnected, and he won the race, driving around solo. I think it was a high lobby as well, high ranked. Just, I don't know what they've done to the servers, but they've done something and it's not reacted very well. He got a membership and he got a mod, SDS. So he got gifted. He got a gifted membership, then we made him mod. It could be the amount of people racing, yeah. Could be the amount of people racing. By the way, chat, already nearly on 300 likes. We haven't even started racing yet. Brilliant stuff. 27 more. Let's see if we can get that to 300. Thank you so much for that. They're not that big. Do you reckon they're big? My arms? No. I don't think they're that. They're not that big. Look, I mean, what? They're not massive. They're quite toned, but they're not huge. They're just normal. See more meat on a butcher's pencil. Exactly. Scooby! Thank you for the £2, legend. The Tingo pap. I will be in the BLZ. Smash that legend out there for Scooby. Appreciate support, legend. Good luck in your race, mate. Good luck. That sounds a bit weird. I hope this lobby isn't going funny. It's got a laggy sound to the audio then. I don't really do 1 rep bench pressing, Richard. I don't push heavyweights. I'd rather train for shape than going heavyweights, so I don't really do it. Plus, I don't have anyone to spot normally. I go to the gym just by myself, so I don't really have anyone to spot me. Right, weather radar. It's going to be a dry tyre start, but it depends if that bit rained. I don't know. I'm going to have to start on the dries, aren't we? We have to start on the dries and take a risk, because presuming with the way this game is, that wouldn't have made the track wet. So it's a dry race, chat. It looks like a dry race. Just make sure we are on them. Yeah, we'll start on the dry tyres. It looks dry on track, so it'll just be... it looks like a dry race from start to finish, actually. Yeah, it says surface water 0%. So it should be fine. Unless there was any other... We'll have a look at the weather radar when we go on now and see if... that's not good for our strategy, by the way. We needed rain in this, but there might be rain coming in that we didn't see then. There might be a bit more. We'll have to check it. When we get to track, I'll have a little look. So we're definitely... If it's a dry race, we'll 100% race in slot 2. Because... we won't get anywhere near 300 for slot 1. It's crashed, has it? No. Oh dear, that's not good. That sucks for you, man. That's not good though, is it? I think they haven't obviously got enough servers or something. They're running to the limit and it's causing issues. I don't think there's going to be rain in this. Looking at that, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a dry race. He's quitting for sure now. He'll see you in slot 2, chat. No, it's a dry race, chat. Completely dry. Nothing coming in. It's Just pit lap 2 or 3. Probably lap 2, depending on traffic or slipstream. If you've got a bit of slip, it's a dry one though. See how we go. But we're racing slot 2 anyway, so we'll see what happens in that one, because we ain't gonna get the result in this one. Starting too far back. Okay, the McLaren is really slow off the standing start here. Everyone taking it quite sensibly here. Oh, it's lagging already, chat. The lobby's lagging. Oh, gone too deep. Oh, shit. Wow, there was no grip through there. I might have a pen as well. Be careful with the dirty tyres, chap. Sorry to the car behind for being a pleb and holding you up a bit there. Let's get back up to this next group. We haven't lost too much there. We're okay. Tyres should be sorted now. Right, Hacker's messed that up. That'll give me the slip. It's lagged again then. Really need to be, we're going to lose a bit here. Hopefully the 5th gear can save me a bit. We've got a really good 5th gear on our car, so thank you. Shit. I messed that up a bit then. James, welcome to the base tier, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Someone started on inters. F. Everyone's super consistent in front of us, aren't they, at the moment? Rear went then. Got away with that. Bloody hell, that was close. Oh, someone else has binned it there. The fifth gear should help us get a little bit closer once we get into it. I took it way too slow there though. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I'm driving well, but so is everyone else, chat. No point fighting. We'll work with him if we can. Good first stint. Don't think we could have done much more in that first stint, to be honest. I drove well, but the pace is so... You can tell people have practiced for this. That was messy. We went a bit deep there. Good, be careful on them curbs. Oh, I've gone deep. Flipped it. I messed it up too. He might have dirty tyres there, I don't know. Tyres need to warm up a bit again. I need to brake earlier there. Every time I do that. No! Went too deep. Don't get. He's gonna get away from me. I'm plebbing it. Oh no, where am I going? Yeah, we're out the slip now. See if we can get a little bit of it back with the 5th gear, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to nail this corner, though. Luckily, I did. Doesn't have to pull out of there in 2nd gear though, does it, this car? Seems to lack a bit. I'm driving and pretty much I'm driving faultless at the moment. I feel like I'm doing a good job, but everyone just seems so bloody quick in this lobby. Oh, not a lag spike, please no. Close one for Danny. Very close one there. Made a few little mistakes there. Good exit again. That'll get us right back up there with the 5th gear. Lagged then. He did make a mistake as well. Oh, went a bit wide. Oh, that lag spike them. Lobby's lagging like crazy. Do you see them? Everyone's about to die. It could be ending. Look at everyone's connection. Going again. Not too deep. Oh shit! Bloody hell, car. Bit too deep. Messed that up. Gonna let him a lot closer there, isn't it? I completely messed it up. They've all got fresher tyres in front. I think that's going to come into play a bit. They might fight though, you never know. Someone might pleb it. It might be me. Could have done that better. Shit! Shit! Messed it up! I'll read that in a minute. Let me just get on the straight. Mad Max, you bloody legend with the 5 gifted memberships. I drove a faultless race, chat. I've got to be honest with you here. I think I drove well, but the qualifying, but also the pace of the lobby, just insane. We need some weather to stand the chance here. It's just such a high level in these lobbies. It's crazy. Smash that legend emote there. If you haven't got it, give him a thumbs up, chat, for the incredible support on the channel, you legend. But honestly, chat, like, I mean, Danny's a quick driver. We drove well. I don't think we could have done much more. I am sweating off that as well. I really pushed it. I wasn't taking it easy. I was pushing like crazy, and I didn't make many mistakes really there. We drove a solid race, chat, but they were just so bloody quick. They were so quick. I mean, I think we done optimal nearly. Crazy pace in that lobby. Crazy. We gained positions. We went from 13th, was it 13th to P9? Couple of deaths, couple of overtakes. I think in the level that's going on in here, that's about all we're going to get. You got no straight line speed. I drove well. I drove really well, but yeah, that was sweaty. They obviously pulled away from us on the second stint because they had a lap pressure tyres, so we were struggling on that last lap. But I think the Lambo seemed to struggle more than the McLaren, which was interesting because the Lambo used to have brilliant tyres for a track like this. Yeah, and lap 1's obviously going to be slow as well, remember. Lap 1, obviously, and then the pit stop as well. You've got the pit stop on lap 1, which come into play. Whew. Not necessarily telemetry. It's not. That's not how it works. It's random weather. Anything can happen in the lobbies. We lose DR, but I mean, we go again, chap. But I need to have a bit of rest and recovery after that. I mean, I am sweating quite badly as well. I'm soaked. I'm soaked. That was a sweaty race. Honestly, it was super sweaty. I mean, just craziness, that. I need a little bit of I need some sugar and I need new water as well. I need something to give me some energy again. Hopefully the next lobby's a little less competitive, because hopefully the top two, I don't know if they'll take the points or go for split two. The top two, they might go for split two, and then hopefully we get a better qualifying in and maybe a bit of weather, and who knows what could happen in the next one. Might be able to get over 300. We really do need to get over 300 in slot 2, because I don't really want to. Well, I can't really do the last slot because of the timing, with it being 10 PM and the misses not being 100%. So we really want to finish for that one. Let me just message oh yeah, 420 for the leader, 402 for P2, 385 for P3. And we lose DR with that. I mean, I can't really complain. I mean, I don't think I could have done. I mean, we're ranked 13th and we finished P9 and we lose DR. Bit weird. Yeah, in split 4. Yeah, in split 4. So split 4, P2 gets 400 points in split 4 in... Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, I'm sweating though, chat. I'm absolutely sweating off that one. That was an intense race. I mean, no one made any mistakes. Well, a couple of drivers made. Let's go and have a little look at the mistakes that were made, because I want to see how they ended up binning it. I mean, I made one mistake on lap 1 when we went wide. I think the cold tyres caught me out with not... I expected more grip in that corner. Pretty much the only mistake I made. So it was... As we came into that fast, someone else, a few people did the same thing, I think, because it was coming through here. The grip was really low. Yeah, we saw 500 points. See there, I had no grip and understeered, and luckily we got it back on track, but there was a big crash further on. Let's have a little look. It was... So it was... Goes too wide. Oh, two drivers did the same as what I did with the going wide. Look. Oh, look how close that was. And the car ahead did the same thing as well. A few cars further up there in front of Calster. He went wide. Hit the barrier. Calster obviously avoided it. But watch this. How close was this? Wait there, not this one. Was it this car? Oh! Now, I don't know if you could get any closer than that, chap. I'm not sure if you could get any closer than that. Bloody hell. That was crazy. I bet he dropped a brick then, didn't he? So we obviously got a bit. Did we get? No, we didn't get any damage. We just got dirty tires there. Yeah, definitely, John. You're not doing the next race? Oh, you had enough already, Costas. So we got it back together and we caught up to him. The Haku made a mistake somewhere, didn't he? Where did... So we're P12. Let's just see. I just want to see when the position... Right there. So wait there. So Haku got ahead. But then he bins it. Let's see. It was on this side. It just gets... Oh, I tell you what, that was quite close for us as well. That was quite close for us. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the servers are in very good condition, Costas. I've said it for a while. That was quite close for us there. Oh, the back of the car nearly got me, didn't it? It was the back of his car. That was pretty close for us. There, like... Ooh, I'll tell you what, that was very close. That could have easily wiped us out, that. Good stuff. How are you, mate? Thomas, how are we? Not long time no see. What split were you in? How many points was in your lobby? See you later, Costas, man. Yeah, ours went 1 bar as well. Yeah, so split 1 winner will get more points than split... So, split 2 winner will get more points than split 1 P3. Nothing's been fixed, has it? Still the same situation. You're right, HC, how are you, mate? Right, so you might have been in split 5 then. Possibly. You might have been split 5, because we were split 4 with 420. So we were split 4 with 420. I think we had a bit more than that before as well, HC, I think. Yeah, we had nearly 600 watching before. Obviously dies off a bit until the next race. Hopefully we get a bit of rain in the next one. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not fair, is it, Andino? I don't think it's fair. It looks worse than it's ever been. You got 460, Susie, yeah. Was that when you were asleep or when you woke up? So other than that, I wonder what happened to Calster. Must have binned it. Or did he just get done on the straights? I think he might have just got done on the straights, you know. Yeah, Damien's crazy, isn't it? Split 2 looks like the best place to be, really, doesn't it? He made a mistake there. He did. That would have lost him a bit of slip, which this car needs, and then he's had dirty tyres. And that's probably let other cars catch him up, and then got in his slipstream. Yeah, it's worse than it's ever been, probably now. They need a multiplier based on the lobby, really, don't they? You need to have a multiplier. Ah, that sucks, Damien. No way. Are you taking it or are you going again? Hard choice, really, isn't it? Because, like, what do you do? How many rounds count? How many rounds count in this season? I haven't even looked. Are you sure? Yeah, take the points if it's 5, because you never know. Some people are going to drop points, aren't they? Yeah, a lot of people are going to drop points, so take that, I suppose, while you've got that. You don't want to risk that. How many points was it again, Damien? How many did you get? 400 and what, 30 or something like that? 440? I want to see how Calster ended up where he did. Well, thank you very much. I'll do me. I just wish you'd pop up that over waterway, please. Thank you very much. Well, this is handy, chap. I don't need to go and get any food. Oh. What a legend. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at the service here. Little chicken, like them little like crusty baguettes with some barbecue sauce with chicken in, loads of butter. That'll do me. That'll see me through. I'm confused how Calster ended up where he did. I think I've got another barbecue sauce up there actually. Oh yeah. How did Calster lose them positions? It must have been on straight line speed. Ah, that's corner, okay. Why am I... Oh, I'm skipping. Oh. Thank you. What? Oh, that's what do me for that. Well, that sucks. You had a P6 then as well, but you would have gone again anyway, wouldn't you? What did you do? Did you hit the curb? Why is it? Have I skipped again? Why does it keep doing that? Keep skipping. So you were in good position at that point, weren't you? Sucks that. And then you got your slipstream. Did you have damage? Oh yeah. I hate that car you're in. I don't know why you picked it. Flipping hate, dear. I can't stand the BRZ. We did well to get away from him though, didn't we, from Danny? Who's highway? Oh, he had better tyres than us. He actually had better tyres. What about at the end of the race or something a little off? Yeah, he had better tyres. We had better rears. He had better fronts. Hey, hell. Oh, you pitted a lap later, though, didn't you? You pitted one lap later, so... Oh, yeah. GTR. What the hell? GTR killed its tyres. So the GTR struggles a bit on this highway. Interesting to know. Yeah, I saw that this morning, Wilkie. Right. Just have a little watch a deck. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a little watch a deck driving just to see if I can pick up anything. Where was his fastest lap? Lap 4. So let's go back to... Right, let's just watch the lap from... I'm not using first there. The lag is crazy. He's using second there, okay. Barbecue sauce and butter on my top, not good. I'll wipe that off in a minute. See a couple of places I can go a bit quicker. Got dinner medals. Ooh. Really getting aggressive on the throttle, isn't he? Right, 1 minute, so I'm going to pause it there while I just go and wash my hands and that. 1 second. Just a quick change of top as well, chat. Just changed my top so that put that other one in the wash. Where's my headset? All right. Right. Let's continue watching this lap. See you later. See you later. See you later, Evil. Oh, chocolate bar. First gear there. Okay. It's interesting. Brendan, thank you very much for the gifted, you legend. Smash that legend over there for Brendan, chat. Incredible support with the gifted today, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Brendan. He's using slightly lower gears here and there to rotate it, obviously. Oh, he messed that up. Yeah, he messed that up. Yeah, James, it's not good. They should have fixed. To be honest with you, I feel how severe the issues are on a couple of wheels. They should have delayed the season, but apparently there's a reason why they can't. I don't know what that reason is, but apparently there's a reason why they can't delay it. Although personally, I don't see what reason could be enough to delay it by like a week or so. I don't know. Pushing, isn't he? Right, okay, let's jump into the time trial. Let's go into the time trial and see if we can some of them lower gears. Just remember, it's not your wheels' fault, it's the game. Don't forget that. Yeah, don't take it out on the wheel. It's not the wheel's fault. Right, let's jump back in. Let's load up Lewis's Ghost again. That race proper takes it out of you. You just don't feel like driving in between. Like on the side, you feel like chilling. It's a killer, that race. The concentration required to push the limits. Shattered off that. Absolutely shattered. Yeah, he takes that tighter line. I need to get that tighter line sorted through there. I'll be earlier on the throttle. Right, he goes in third. I forgot to do the third gear there. Got to get in third gear early. Nah, I don't think it'll even be fixed before the next week, like the next week's Wednesday race. I doubt it'll be fixed by then. But we'll wait and see. I really need to get that corner where I take it tighter. I must be braking just a little bit too late there. It's bad, to be honest with you. Before an official season, to mess up 2 wheels and not test that out properly, it is a little bit of incompetency in there. Like, they can say, oh, it's really complicated, but shit like that is not hard to test. Like, they could have figured that out straight away. You know, doing a couple of tests. That should not happen at the end of the day. That's really bad. And the servers as well. The lag on the servers is not good as well, to be honest with you. Oh, sugar. The lag that's going on in these races is really, really bad. I don't know what they've done to the servers, but they're worse than before the update. That update seems to have made them worse. Yeah, it's still not the best, possibly the Jag. But yeah, the wheel isn't something you can let just go really, because you know it's a core part of the game that wheels should work. And 2 of the main wheels for the game, the TGT2 and the Logitech G Pro, to have them failing like that, it's not very good, is it? I mean, I'm all right. For me personally, I'm okay. For a change, we're okay, but. Yeah, I'd be well and truly pissed if I had one of them wheels. I gotta be honest with you, I'd be annoyed. Temu servers, yeah, gotcha. Oh, I nailed that. That's how I need to do it in qualifying, chat. Carried a lot of speed through there then. Shame I've messed this lap up already. I just want to get through to the corkscrew because he uses first gear and I want to see how he does that. I want to try and test it. I want to see how stable it is to do that. I can see why he does it. It feels a bit risky, but I don't know. Maybe. Might work that. Maybe. Might be worth a risk, I think. Brad, thank you very much for the dono, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Brad, please, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. If you haven't got that legend mode, give him a thumbs up, chat. Thank you for helping me out on the channel, legend. Don't know why I'm in third gear there that early. I need to rev out second more than that. I noticed as well he was really aggressive in second there. And then he obviously got more rotation than what I did there. But he really pushed second gear through there. Yeah, you don't have issues like that on the pad. What time is it now? Oh, hello. It's not that again. So the T59, is it the T598? That's got no issues. Has it on the update? That works fine. It's only the TGT2, isn't it? The TGT2 and the Logitech G Pro, the 598 and all that are okay. Like the T300, that's okay. There's no issues on that wheel, is there? That's where they're using first gear. Does help rotate it there. I think that first gear shift is really worth doing on that second corner, because I think the sector split, yes, the best I've done through there, to be honest with you. I'm half tempted to, Damien. I'm not even joking, mate. Like, when you see how much easier the lobbies are for like 360, 370, I'm half tempted to, mate. It's that bad. Like, I'm half tempted to put myself in like split 5 or 6, get some 340 point scores in there, because like even our lobby split 4, there's really quick drivers in there, and like I just drove. I'm not even joking, right? I just drove. I have to be honest with you, I think that was one of my best drives of 5 laps I've done on this track. I was on it. I drove so well. We didn't gain up. We only gained like a couple of positions. It's just crazy. Like the pace that's going on with the... I think a lot of people are putting practice in as well, obviously. So you're not seeing like when you normally do daily races, people are just jumping in, aren't they? But for these, people have been smashing the practice since day one. We're not doing that. So the level of driving is insane. Like insane. Hopefully when we get to like... The thing is, as we get to the next round, it'll be less people being able to try hard, because you've only got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So they would have been try hard in this practice and then just doing a little bit on the others. So as we get further on, it should get a little bit more equaling out on pace, I think. But yeah, it does show you the level of Gran Turismo, though. Yeah, we had a dry race, Damien. We had a completely dry race. But that's what I need to rely on for. I think if it's a wet race, I've got a chance of getting something if I get a bit lucky. But yeah, the level on Gran Turismo at the moment, like, it's just insane. To drive how we did there in split 4 and only come away with like 289 points, I feel like that's crazy. It does show you just how strong the game is in terms of the community. Just wish PD would look after the community a little bit better sometimes. Right, let's come out of here and join the race. We can join it now. I feel like, in terms of my pace here now, I feel like it's come on massively, because I only learnt the track, what? 3 years ago? 3-4 years ago? Maybe 4 years ago? I think it was we learnt it, and like, we've raced every opportunity, and now I'm fully like, I understand it now, so I can push quite aggressive on it. But you had the whole race just wet, so it was just a case of just staying. Like, I presume that even if you crash, you just catch everyone back up when it's like that, because remember, I mean, we had insane catch up when we did the race on we gained like 20 seconds on Josetti the other day when we raced because of that. Like, yeah, it's just crazy. It doesn't feel right, to be honest with you, that. I said it when we got the result. Yeah, we kept it on the track and we drove well, but when we got that P5, we did not deserve it. There's no way in this world I would ever gain 20 seconds on Josetti in any situation ever. Like, I can't even gain a second on him. I'm more likely to lose 20. So that shouldn't be happening. But that's the way the weather is again on this game at the moment. It's in a really weird state. Like, you just stick to the cars in front because you have extra grip. Yeah, we learnt it in the last year of GT Sport, didn't we? I think it was in the Ferrari in Group 4. I feel like I learnt it properly then. I did learn it on AC, on the original Assetto Corsa, but then I just didn't race it for like 3 years and forgot it. I could never forget the track now, though. Like, the track's well and truly engraved on my brain. I've done it that many laps here now. I know it. Were they? What, when it was really heavy rain? Yeah, if it's full, like, I think if there's yellow and any sort of yellow on the radar, I'm gonna go full wets, Damien. But if it's only little bits of green and blue and light blue, I think inters would be better. But if there's a lot of yellow and definitely red, I'm gonna go full wets. But yeah, we'll probably get another dry race knowing our luck. We'll probably jump in and it'll be a complete dry race. I should really be practicing, chat, but it's killing me. Like, it took me out. It took my energy out of me, that race. So I'm just gonna wait until the race starts, see what happens in quali, do the best we can, and then pray for rain. Pray for some heavy rain. By the way, chat, we're currently on 307. We need 21 more likes for 400. Let's see if we can get them 400 likes in there. We're about to go into another race. We've got a little 10 minutes here to chill. And then we're going straight back in. So, yeah, smash that like, subscribe. All helps me out, chat. Anyone who subscribed today as well, thank you for taking the time to do that. What's that there? Some random, you do get some random comments on YouTube. It doesn't even make sense, but just ignore that one. All right. What's that? What series is Baz on about? Mobland. What channel's that on? Oh, Paramount. Don't have Paramount. Not got it. We're gonna start. Well, what we finished watching The Replacement. That was good. We started watching this. Have any of you seen The City Is Ours on BBC iPlayer? The City Is Ours. That's based all around Liverpool. So I keep seeing places I obviously know on it. Like, you're like, oh, I've driven past there, been there. But yeah, The City Is Ours. We started that. Seems quite good. It's got what's his name? Sean Bean. Sean Bean's in it. I'm in the race, Jag. I'm in the race. Silent Hill 2? No. Not played that. I've not played Silent. I've never really played Silent Hill games. Played the Resident Evil a long time ago, but not the Silent Hills. Dustin, thank you very much for a gifted membership, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Dustin, chat. Appreciate your support, mate. You absolute legend. It can last over 15 hours. I mean, a game, is that long? I don't know if that's long. I mean, I remember The Last of Us. I still haven't played The Last of Us 2 all the way through. I've only played the first bit of it. Apparently, The Last of Us 2 takes ages to complete as well, doesn't it? Yeah, Pio's got his. Dustin got him it, the absolute legend that he is. He gave 5 gifted yesterday and hit PO. Straight in there. Hit the PO. Have I done any of my... I might have 10 new sets of gifted memberships to do, actually. Let me see. Can't remember if Have I done any? Might as well before we go in. We got a little 5 minutes here, so let me see. I can do half of them now if it lets me. Let me just check it out and see. Can't remember if I've done any already. Can you do half of them now if I pause? Right, we'll do 5 now. Yeah, we can do it, chat. We got 5 now, and we'll do 5 further on. There you go. There you go. Oh, Cubaloo, thank you very much for the gifted as well, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Cubaloo, chat, for the gifted membership. He joined me in the gifted session. What a legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for that. So we'll do the other 5. We get another 5 to do. We'll do them in the middle of the month somewhere, halfway. The controller, Calstus. I mean, yeah, they're probably. I think they've changed something for it. Like it could be. I don't even know if it's that. Have you tried other cars, Mad Max, or is it just Group 3? Because it could just be the BOP change that's affecting the controller. Oh, it's in the known issues. Okay. That'll explain it then. Right, let's just go and drive. Just get ourselves a little bit. I mean, it's gonna be wet here, but let me just back out and go back in so that I get different. I want to be in the dry. Dead Space. I did play that a little bit, not much. I have played a little bit of Dead Space in the past, but not not a lot. I'm not really into. I don't mind them type of games, but not nowadays. I don't play anything like that. Don't have time to. Okay, there's a lot of grip on that inside line there. The Thing. I've watched the film. That's based on the film, isn't it? It's a thing. Is it the Thing that's based on a film? I don't know if it is. I might be mistaking it, but if it's based on the film in like with the snow and that, then yeah, I've watched the film. I know the film. All right, yeah, I know the film. Not played the game though. I wonder how many points slot 2 will be in top split, because you might have a crazy situation where P2 in top split will get less points than the winner of slot 1 split 2. Like, because it's going to possibly drop a little bit, isn't it, in slot 2? Or it might just stay about the same, I don't know. But with 5 rounds counting, a lot of people are going to take... I would presume a lot of people are going to take their points, because if 5 out of 6 count, then you can't risk losing 450, 60, 70, 80 points, can you? They're going to take them. Do you know what? It's so easy to fix SoCal, so that's a stupid thing. When you think about it, it's only top 3 splits matter for qualifying, chat, at most. You don't need to worry about split 4 because no one from my split is going to qualify. You need to be getting 460, 450. So why don't they just do 1.3 times 1.3 or something like that, or maybe more, like times 1.5 for top split, times 1.3 for split 2, times 1.2 or 1.1 for split 3. Just put a multiplier in there or just something, some form of multiplier, or just have a standard system of points. It'd be hard. The only problem with a standard system of points is when you go down into slot 3. Like, when it's like slot 3, your points would be the same for slot 1, which wouldn't make sense. So a multiplier would make more sense. Some form of multiplier on the points just fixes the issue straight away. But PD being PD. It's been like that. The annoying thing is, the points have been an issue in GTWS series for, like Calcer said, since the start of GT Sport. They've been a huge issue since the very first day, like, and they've never sorted it, and it's not even that hard to fix. Like, there's quite simple solutions out there to fix it, but PD just refused to listen to anyone. Right, chat, this is going to be the last race because, like I say, the missus is in work early tomorrow. Sorry, the missus has been in work all day when she's not feeling 100%. And we've got to be up for the kids in the morning, and also the kids have got to be in bed. So me talking, and if something happens going, oh crap, or something like that, isn't the best if it happens at like 11:15. So this one's going to be the last one. I'm not too worried about points. We're doing this more for the enjoyment of the races. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we can get a fun race. I don't really care about the points. If I drive, even if we come away with the same points as we did in that first slot, as long as I drive like that, I'm happy. I drove really well, so another one like that, we'll take it. And then we'll move on to Saturday's race. Is it Interlagos on Saturday? I think it might be. If I can get a track guide sorted for that, I'll try and do it as well. Obviously in the morning, I'm going to do the new 2 million credit time trial. And then I'll try and do an Interlagos basic guide, just a baseline for everyone for after I've streamed on for tomorrow night. See, they won't though, James. The problem is people still play Gran. It's been like that 7 years, and it's getting more competitive. That's the problem. More and more people are jumping on this game. Right, what rank are we? I don't know if we're actually there. Right there. Right, 393 now, chat. But I don't think we're the highest ranked driver, am I? I don't think that's right. No, because he's got more DR than me, I think. Maybe. So 393, but it's Elias is in here. Why is it? What the hell? What's happened to Elias's DR? What? How's Elias in this lobby? That's crazy. Surprised Elias is in here, chat. So again, we've got some very fast drive. Aura's in here. Aura will be fast. Elias will be fast. If we can get 300 points out of this, I'll be happy though. How is Elias at 81? I thought it'd be way higher than that. Elias started picking up like really high speed recently. I thought it'd be above me for rank anyway. Maybe people are tanking their DR on purpose, chat. Tank it. Get in these lower lobbies. Good job we're not in the split above. I think we're in split 4 still. If we would have been in split 3, it would have been very hard. All right, you're in. Why are you using split 5? What's going on? Have you lot been tanking your DR? Did you? You lost the last exhibition? That's weird because you did quite well, I thought. Oh, you had a bad race, though, didn't you? With the you got the tyre strap wrong, didn't you, on the wet race? That'll be why. I remember now. I remember seeing you struggling on the tyres. You were on the wrong. You didn't change tyres, did you? And then you had to pit again or something. You had to pit late, and everyone caught you up by the time you went in the pits. Yeah, I remember Tsunami. I remember seeing it. I'm half tempted to go back into the pits. Or just crawl round. We'll just take it easy and just save a bit of tyres. For now. Let them get away. You can get the DR from a few different places, can't you? I think GT Online Hungary has the DR as well. So what's my DR currently at, chat? It must be about 82, is it 83 maybe? Yeah, same for you. Are you racing, Tsunami, or have you took your points? Oh, 1 minute. Lovely. Yeah, 83, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people are taking the points now, aren't they? So people are taking the points that they've got because the way this is now, with 5 rounds counting, if you get any sort of points, you just take it. Good stuff, Tsunami. Well done. Them people that far back. Oh yeah, they will have time. I was wondering, I was thinking, are they going to have time? But yeah, they will. You right, Minnie? How are you, mate? The connection's alright at the moment. It's normal. Yeah, they all went all red, did they? Yeah. They did that in the last race as well. Everyone's connection went red bar for about, I think it was like 20 seconds or so. Yeah, A plus starts at 50k. So A plus starts at 50k and it goes all the way up to 150k. Although there's no one at 150k. I don't know what the top rank driver's currently at. I don't know. I would guess whoever won today's top split will be seeing a big increase on their DR. They'll gain a ton. Yeah, A rank is 30 to 50. No, the ranking system's fine, good chaps. Like, the ranking system's alright now. With 150k, no one's at that though. No one's near 150k. Do you not have to log in though, Richard? I think you have to log in and like set it up properly. Yeah, Fragger didn't qualify, did he, last year? Yeah, when it used to be 75k max, that was stupid. I don't think anyone will hit 150k because one bad race and you'll just lose too much. Right, let's push a bit through here just to build a bit of temperature. Oh, I nearly crashed then. Alright. Making sure there was cars that were slowed down up there, so I don't want to get too close. Alright, let's go. Ah, not again. What a scruffy sector. That was really messy, but let's try and chase it a bit. What are you doing? Alright, come on, focus, you pleb. It's a bit deep. I plebbed it a bit there. Not right now, pumpkin. Ah, damn. Didn't get much exit there. Didn't get in that third gear, right? Come on. Hopefully that car gets out of my way. Mark 275 Focus SD, thank you for the £2. New sub for you, Key, and a like. Thank you so much, legend. Smash that legend with a big thumbs up, and thank you for subbing, legends. Not bad. Not bad so far, chat. That's better. That's better. It's a little bit better. Oof, that was a bit better. The last half of the lap was good. The first half was pretty poor, but we hooked up the last part of it. With the last third was pretty strong. It's not it's just another account. Appreciate support, legend. Yeah, 7:55. It's not a bad lap. It's not brilliant, but it's not bad. Top splitter doing in the 40s, Richard. Top splitter in the 40s, I think. Why did I not pick Porsche? Because I picked them the last 2 seasons, LM477. I picked them the last 2 seasons, so the last time I picked them, it was by accident. I didn't mean to pick them. I accidentally picked it on my main account, so I wasn't going to go with them anyway. Right, P3, still good at the moment. But yeah, McLaren, nice car to drive. Just something different to use as well. I try not to go the same car consecutive, like in 2 seasons in a row, but last season I did it by mistake. I didn't even mean to do it. Right, down to P4, all got a good lap in there. It'll be a wet race now, this one, chat, I bet you. I bet you it's a wet race now. I bet the heavens are going to open. I guarantee it. Now that we've got a decent qualifying, it'll be a wet race. Yeah, they're in the 49s, Eamon, I think, in the qualifying. Pretty sure they are. Don't know. I don't know what slot 1. I don't know what slot 1 qualifying was in top split, but I would imagine it was in the 40s. Probably a 49 or 48 or something. Thank you, iJohns. I think that's it, isn't it? P4. We still got 2 cars actually running. We still have 2 cars on lap, so let's see. We could end up in P6. Because on Baz, I thought I was on my second account when I picked it. I was picking it just to... So I was picking a car just to see the leaderboards, but I was on my main account, not my second account. So, yeah, I had to go Porsche again. Because I normally pick like even this season I did McLaren on my second account just to see the leaderboards, just to see what cars people pick, and then I go on my main account and pick. But I was on my main when I did it, and I didn't realize I thought it was on my second, so I just did it the wrong way round. So I just thought we'll just go Porsche again. Right, they must be pushing this very late on to get a lap in here, unless they've binned it and bailed it. I don't know. There's different rounds, different cards are going to do good here. It's, yeah, there's going to be good races and bad races for some cars. Like Sardegna, I don't think McLaren will be the strongest there, but I think it's still pretty decent. I think it's still okay. Let me just get rid of this and that. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us over the 400 likes. 407 people watching, 405 likes. Pretty damn good. Thank you for that, Legends. It'd be amazing if we could get 500. This is going to be the last race, to be honest, chat, no matter what. Because like I say, Mrs. isn't well at the moment. I can't be racing that late at night. Next week we can, but this week, no. Josetti picked Porsche. Porsche fan. Josetti picked Porsche. Ninja! How are we, Astronaut? Thank you for the £2, legend. Looking a good quality. Best of luck, Norbert. Thank you very much, Astronaut. Smash that legend emote, chat. Appreciate your support, legend. Big thumbs up if you don't have that legend emote, chat. Right, P4. Let's see what the weather's doing, though. Ooh. Right, it's cloudy, but just keep an eye on this. It's going to be a dry race, I think. It's looking like a dry race. Is there anything coming in? Oh, no. Oh, wait there. There's rain. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a dry start. And then it's going to be a wet. It's going to be into wet, chat. It's going to go dry into wet. So it is... survive the first stint and then just pray that you can stay with the... Like, don't lose positions with them and get an extra grip over you. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one. Oh, shit. I was just making sure. I didn't think I bought inters and wets for that car. I've just remembered because I panicked. Panicked then, chat. I panicked. Woo. That would have been rather unfortunate. Yeah, McLaren will be solid in the wet. Yep. It'll be decent. Doesn't really matter what car you have got in the wet, chat. You get extra grip, so you can be in any car and get a win in the wet, to be honest with you. They don't mirror races, Inkling. Every race is completely random. You don't get the same weather, mate. Every race is different, so you won't have the same set weather pattern at all. So yeah, it won't do that. I went slicks because it's dry track, Elias. And it's going to stay dry for a full lap, at least. So if anyone went on inters, they're going to be behind and they're going to kill their inters, I would think. Did you go slicks, Elias, or did you go inters? Surely you went slicks. Yeah. I was going to say, no way it's inters, because that's a full lap. It might even be the second lap you get away, because it was quite far away. You might even... I don't know when you pit. It's going to be interesting. You might pit lap 1 or 2. It depends on that light bit of blue. If the light blue is heavy enough, then it could screw people. Why did he screw it in the last race? Yeah. Don't know. I mean, if that light blue is not rain, but I think it will be. I don't know if it enters or dries on lap 1. I don't know if to stay out or not. That is going to be in. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see how close it gets. It's getting close already, that rain, you know. Definitely going to be a pit at the end of this lap. That's definite. That's a lot closer than I thought. Oh! Oh, he's off already, chap. How did he do that? I tell you what, that rain is close, isn't it? Could be a problem. Thing is, though, his race isn't over because the wet weather, chat, he'll be able to catch up when the wet weather hits. It's crazy. Oh, I did the wrong line. Lying up there, aren't they? Right, we got a good fifth gear, so if Aura bumps us, we might be able to get close. Right, we're back into a little bit of slipstream. Thank you, Aura. Legend, man. Ooh, get off there. Oh my god, he's binned it. Kinda wish heavy damage was on. I kinda wish heavy damage was back on now, chat. P1 is flying. Elias is on it, isn't he? I'm gonna have to put the inters on because I don't think we can risk the full wet, so it's gonna be inters. Just hope it doesn't get really heavy after that. Like if it's light blue in there, inters are gonna be the tire. We need that rain to hit though, because we're gonna kill our tires here probably. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a risk. Thought it. Let's take a risk, chat. This could be a terrible move. Let's take a risk. It's already raining. I can see the rain. The problem is if we pit, we would kill our tires, chat, as well. So it might actually make sense to do this if we can survive it. But it's getting heavier, I can see it already. Oh, it's picking up already. Look, the rain's picking up. Did anyone pit? Or did everyone stay out? I think everyone stayed out. So everyone's in the same boat here, I think. Shit, I've gone too deep. Oh, it feels like the grip's going. Don't know why. I mean, not wet, but it just feels really low grip there. Focus, focus, focus. Don't worry about Elias. Elias is a missile around this track. We're not going to beat him. Is that rain gonna miss? I'm all over the place. I think the rain's not going to hit, you know. Ah, terrible, 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 terrible. Not very good for it. The car behind has got good pace. It's a shame that it hasn't got full damage, but... I think he probably knows that he wouldn't be able to overtake this car. Shit. I have to be careful, chat. Sorry, Aura. I had to be careful there. It's all good. Not too much harm done there. So slow there. Clepping it a bit here. I'm not driving very well at all. Need to get into that rhythm we were in that first race, because here we're not in it. I absolutely nailed that, chap. Don't think it'll be enough, though. It's gonna get half the track. I don't think it's worth pitting. I don't think it's worth pitting, chap. I don't know, is it? Oh, I don't know. This is a new one, chat. I don't know. Whatever they do in front, I'm gonna do. If Elias pits and car in front pits, I'm pitting. Maybe inters for safety on this lap. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Some people are gonna risk that. I'm gonna go inters. I don't think we can afford to like, you spin and you're gonna lose a lot of time. You might have to pit again though in this race. I don't know. The 2 mistakes spinning and you've lost a lot of time, haven't you? Oh, it's going to get wet as well. It's going to get really wet at this slide. The other half of the track will be all right, but this first half's going to get really wet. Yellow flag, someone's binned it. Might be someone behind us. Oh, it's Aura's binned it. Aura's already binned it. And it's going to get wetter. He's going to be in trouble. He's going to be in trouble there. Ah, poor Aura. He made the wrong choice. Oh, it's going to get really wet here. We have to take it. I don't know how hard we can push. I'm a guinea pig because I've got no car in front of me. Obviously, Elias is miles ahead. Aura is absolutely screwed, chap. Oh, it's really slippery for me. It's full wets here, chat, and I've got no car in front, so it's going to be really hard for me to drive in this now. Got to be careful. I might even play it safe with a bit of TC here because we're going to get no grip. The car behind gets miles more than you get. But Elias is too far up there, like. Do I? When it dries out, we should be able to catch Elias up though, because we'll have more grip than him. Because every corner will be drier for us. Oh, this is going to be dodgy, chat. Look how wet it is. I'm going to just play it safe. No risks. Right, it's going to dry out in a bit. We can take that TC off. Someone's binned it behind. Almost dry around there. That was sketchy. Shit. Genesis has got a really good sixth gear, hasn't it? It's really wet again. Oh. James, thank you for the support. Carl's going to catch us up, the one that's just got past. The Ferrari, isn't it? The Ferrari, I think, is rapid in these conditions. And he's going to drag them all up to me. There's heavy rain coming, though, chat. On the last lap, I think. Elias has had a mistake somewhere. Man, this is so sketchy right now. I hope it dries out a bit, it'll help a bit. Because this is lethal at the moment. I hit the limiter. Gonna get wet again. Try and putting the TC on up here. This is gonna get really slippery through these corners. No! No! Why would you do that there? Move out of the way and try and avoid me. At least don't just go straight into the back of me, man. Why did you not try and avoid me? What's he doing? I'm really annoyed. That's just lost my rhythm and everything, that hit. It's lagging. Don't know where he even is on the track there. Server's possibly going to die. Not sure why he tried that line. No, you fucking bunch! What the fucking hell? Honestly, what the fuck are you all doing? You... Oh my fucking god! Engine damage! Dickheads! Absolute dickheads! Fuck me! Well done! Fucking well done! Oh, fuck me! Honestly! That's our race done, chap. That fucking race done. I can't go again because this is our last race, so screwed. I love that they just carry on like nothing fucking happens. I'm gonna just get off after this race, Jazz. Really pissed me right off. That Ferrari, if he's up there, he should wait for everyone to go past because he just screwed it for everyone. Alright, chat, I'm getting off. I'm getting off, man. That's just, I ain't got time for another one anyway, and that's just pissed me right off. That's pissed me right off. We deserved the P2 or 3 out of that. We deserved that result, and we got fucked by them. Nah, I'm gonna bail it. Baron, man, at the end of the day, it's still gonna piss me off, isn't it, mate? It's a game, yes, but it's still gonna annoy you when you've put you've been racing like that. Of course it's going to piss me right off, man. It's called a natural reaction. It's called a human reaction, Baron. If you don't like it, out the door, man. That's all I'll say. Out the door, because it's a human reaction, and that's how it'll be. Ugh. Such a shit result in the end as well. Oh my god. P7 after all that hard work, and we get P7. What a waste of fucking time that was. Oh. I didn't kick anyone from the chat, Waldy. I haven't kicked a single person from my chat, man. Nothing to do with me if someone's been kicked. I didn't kick a single person. I didn't kick anyone, Waldy, so yeah. Speak to someone else. Oh. Annoying that the Ferrari still got P5 and he caused it all. The Ferrari was the one that caused it all, and he still gets P5. What a waste. What a waste. Saved that, didn't I? Yeah. Oh well. We're not going again. That's our last race, man. We're not going again. So... It's just pissed me off, though. Just pisses you off when you drive a perfect race and we get hit in the rear in the braking zone, and then that puts us in a position which we shouldn't be in, and then that kicks off. It's just really annoying. Nah, it's a waste, Ben, man. It was just a waste of a day now because we didn't even get a point. we ended up with 290 shitty points. Waste of time. Not even worth doing. It's just pathetic. I think some of the... I don't know whether they could have stayed to the side of the track. I don't know. Possibly could have stayed further to the side when they hit the barrier. It looked like they tried to rejoin straight away, but I don't know. I can't, Mario, man. It's too late. It's too late. You're right, Dave. 45 months, you legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, legend. What a shit way to end the race, though. It ruins the whole race, though. That at the end there, for me, just ruins the whole race. Doesn't matter if it was a good race up to then. The whole race has been ruined by just that little thing, so... it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Nah, if I do it, it'll be off. I'll do it off stream if I was to do it. But to be honest with you, that race has pissed me off too much. To be honest with you, so I don't even think I want to do it. To be honest. Yeah, that's why Horror went to the back. Sucks. It sucks. I don't know how he even did that, to be fair. I don't know how he got onto that curb. He obviously lost the rear, but then... yeah, he just kept pushing, and then obviously once he was on the grass, he tried to rejoin, I think. I think he tried to rejoin, so... I've just never seen such a shit show in a race before. That was such a shit show, to be honest with you. Don't even know. He lost that. And then we're literally, yeah, we got someone there. Who was that in the black? I think it was this guy. Just went straight, like he just went flat out into it all. Oh, he lost control. So I got the worst of it. Look, I got hit about 50 times. I was the only one to get engine damage out of it. Look, no one else got the engine damage. The only one to get the engine damage. That was from when he hit me, because he lost the rear. So when he went off, where is it? He lost the rear here. Watch, he hits a curb. He hits the curb there, and he loses it there. Look, straight into the back of me when I'm off the track. That gives me the engine damage, and then that obviously hits me to the other side of the track, and then he hits me. So I got double whacking. I got a double whack. Nah, there'll be no YouTube short of that. T1, that was just he missed the brakes. So yeah, this is what caused it. He could have avoided me, I think, personally. Here, look. So, it was the next lap. 1 minute. It's the next lap. So I think he could have avoided me here. Either go left or go right, but let's see. He like turned into me. Like, he could have, I feel like he could have definitely avoided us there. Like, that was easy to turn left and just go around the outside. Why? At this stage here, I'll show you. So, at this stage here, does he come off the brakes a bit? Like, go that way. Yeah. And then we obviously then lost the position to the Ferrari. Because we had damage here as well. We had rear damage. He could have turned to the left, Big Mac. Once he knows he's brake too late, go left and go on the wet line. He'll have more grip out there. It would have been possible to do it if he would have just gone left as soon as he knew and gone deeper, and then he would have stayed in P3 as well, because he would have had the grip on the outside. So he could have done it, but it's obviously in the heat of the moment. He probably didn't think to do it. So shit happens. Thank you, Ben. I got my race ruined, or like, I mean, that knocked me from P2, and then did you not see what happened at the end? So we were closing in on P1, so we were still in the battle. Like, even we lost that position, but we were still in this battle here, and then it all kicked off. So the Ferrari lost control. I don't even know how he lost that. He just lost the rear. Watch, just loses it. And then as he's rejoining, he hits this car. And then that then pushes... I tried to go down the left. And then obviously it's just everyone into us at that stage. And then I get engine damage here, watch. The Viper just goes straight into the back of me and gave me engine damage. And then this car gives me an extra bit of engine damage as I get hit into the barrier. So yeah. Astronaut, thank you for the dono, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend about there for Astronaut, chat. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, you forgot rain makes the track wet. Yeah, I hate that phrase. It's just a game. At the end of the day, it's still annoying. If you wouldn't get pissed off in that situation, you're not human. Of course, you're going to get pissed off. Everyone, there's other streamers out there that you can see they're angry. They'll hold it in, but I'm not that person. I'm the person that will show my annoyance. Now, at the end of the day, I'm over it now. I'm over it. I'm not arsed, whatever. It's done and dusted, but in the heat of the moment, I'm pissed off, and I'm going to show that I'm pissed off. And if you don't like a human reaction, then that's why I say if you don't like a human reaction, I'm not going to lose sleep if you don't want to watch. At the end of the day, I'm human, and I react how I would react if I wasn't streaming. I'd be pissed off if I wasn't streaming, so I do the same thing. I don't change because I'm live. I do what I do if I wasn't live, so yeah. At the end of the day, this shit happens, I suppose, though. Yeah, never played Mario Kart, exactly. Yeah, I saw that, or I was thinking, and then I saw them pits, and I was like, no, I'm pitting. Don't know if I lost SR with all that as well. That's the point. Did we lose SR? No, didn't lose any SR. Oh, so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm just pissed off, chat. I'm in that frame of mind now where I'm just angry and like, yeah, we almost got away from it and would have been catching after. We were so close to getting it, like going after Elias for the win, and we would have been a guaranteed P2. I don't know what to do. I mean, I shouldn't really go again, but I'm I'm that angry. I kind of need to, but yeah, the problem is it's very late to go again, and if something like that happens, chat, I won't be able to express my anger because at that time of night the kids will be in bed, so I'll be like burning up on my face. Oh god. Let's have a little look at Aura actually as well. Why we I want to see Aura when he didn't pit. I was like, no, Aura! When I saw you sliding everywhere. Alpha, thank you for the dono, legend. We'll see, man. I don't know. Right, so it was here, wasn't it? Aura stayed out. Oh. Smash that legend out there for Alpha, chat. We're going to be in a higher rank lobby, though. That's the only thing. It'll be stacked, probably split 3 or 2. Did you start regretting your choice at this phase? Thank you, astronaut, you legend. Official go again though. Then once you've got dirty tires, that's it. You don't get grip, chat. So watch. Once you pick up dirty tires, you're screwed, because every corner of them will be sliding everywhere. So did you lose it again here because of the dirty tires? Let's see. Yeah, look, it's sliding. Oh, it's too wet as well. Oh yeah, look. It's so horrible when this happens. And you've got such a long lap to get round. It must have been like, oh. Drove perfectly, literally up until we got hit in the rear. We drove that one hit in the rear screwed us. We wouldn't have even been in that situation. That's the annoying thing, because we were over a second clear of the Ferrari, and the Genesis was behind me as like a rear gunner. So it just completely messed us up, that one hit. Sucks. Mad Max, thank you for the £5 for chocolates for Dawn to say sorry for the late night. Smash that legend out there for Mad Max, chat. Appreciate it, legend. I like, literally, we drove perfectly apart from the cars that hit me. Apart from the cars that hit me, we drove perfect there, and that's what's really annoying. Telemetry, thank you for the £20 as well. You legend. Next one will be the podium. I feel like it's took it out of me, that race, though, you know. I feel like, I don't know if you lot feel like it when you just have like a race like that and it just drains you, because you've just done like the perfect race and then something like that happens at the end and you just feel drained mentally. You're just like, ugh. Pure mental drainage. Smash that legend out there for telemetry as well, chat. Absolute legends in the chat. Oh. We only ended up, we were looking like a P2 of, well, we would have been in for a fight for the win, I think, because we were catching Elias up so quick. We would have been in for a fight, especially in the McLaren with the power on the 5th gear. It could have been a battle for the lead, but we ended up 7th because of chaos. It all kicked off. Take a nap. If I took a nap now, I wouldn't be waking up again. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know how many F words come out in that then. we might have hit a few F notes in that then. Might have hit a few F notes, chat. But who cares? End of the day, that's why a lot of people are here, because it's natural. It's not fake. So we don't change. We carry on doing what we're doing. Like I've said to people, if they don't like the odd F and Jeff, then this isn't the stream for you. We're not going to change. Right, let's chill. Let's just chill. I don't care about people using meme shit. I don't care. I don't care. Thing is though, I can't use that as a YouTube short because you can't do it on YouTube shorts because it'll be it won't get demonetized, but it'll just get what do you call it? It'll get put into that like low advertisement bracket, so it'll be a waste of time. Alpha, thank you for another dono, you legend. Smash it for Alpha again, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah. Well, I just know that we're gonna be in this much harder lobby now though, because the points will be in split 2, I think, or 3, because everyone will bail it. Most people will bail it now who haven't got the points they need, probably. So we're We'll probably be in split 2 or 3 now. Maybe 2 because of the drop off, which is going to be impossible for us to get a result. But I don't know. Unless we get a wet race. Yeah, we'll go again. We'll just do it. I'll just be quiet. I'll zip my gob if anything happens. I'll put a zip on it. I'll just put a zip on it. I'll just put a zip on it. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably needs some repairs, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll get a little snack of something. A yogurt. I'll go and get myself a yogurt. Bit of sugar in it. Oh, wait, don't need that. No, I can't, Jay. The little one will be in bed for the last race, so I can't. I have to put a zip on it for the last race because she'll be in bed, man. Can't be doing that when she's in bed. We'll just wait it out until. All right, let's just go into. I mean, is it even worth going into the time trial? Yeah, we'll go again, Space Cowboy. We'll do one more. I'm gonna get a yogurt though and have a little yogurt. I've had no dinner yet. Well, I had them little not bombs, the crusty cobs. I had some of them, but that'll probably do me actually for my dinner. Them crusty cobs. I'll just have go and get a little yogurt. Don't know why I'm in there. We don't want to do a daily race. Yeah, it's the did they mention the wheels in that known issues? I don't know. Let's have a little look. So that's about the haptic feedback is about the wheels, isn't it? I think. That's the wheels, that part, Mad Max. When it says steering controllers, they mean wheels, because that's just PD's wording that they mean wheels by that. In online races, lobby sport, there are instances in which the haptic feedback does not function properly with certain steering controllers. They mean wheels. It's just PD in their wording. Troy, thank you very much for the $5, legend. Here's to the only real one. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Hope you're well, man. Thank you very much. Smash that legend vote there for Troy Anthony Photo Chat. Legend. Unable to apply styles. Yeah. I don't think that applies to the controller, you know, Mad Max. I think that when they say steering controllers, they mean wheels. That means like your TGT and your Logitech. That means force feedback. They're losing force feedback. That doesn't apply to that's not a controller bug. That's just PD, their wording, because the way they word stuff's a bit weird. But yeah. I don't think that's a controller. I don't think so anyway. I think that by that they mean the Logitech and the MTGT. Yeah, that's what they mean by that. That when they've written that on there, that's about the Logitech G Pro and the TGT too, that are knackered. Absolutely knackered. No one can really race with them, can they? Right. Lacey, thank you very much for the $10, legend. Watching you from New Jersey. Love your channel, man, and how real you are. Keep doing your thing, man. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Absolute legend there with the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the message as well, mate. I don't know. When they say haptic feedback, I think they mean the force feedback on the wheels. By that, it's just that their wording of it doesn't really make much sense, because they would have mentioned they haven't written anything about the wheels being broken, and that's for that. I'm pretty sure that what's wrote there is for the wheels, not for the controller. So I don't know, unless it affects the controllers as well. I don't know if Calster's had any. You need to speak to Calster really. If Calster's had any issues with the controller, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, there are different models of controllers, but the wording of that, the way I look at that wording is I take that as they mean the TGT. When I read that, that reads to me like the TGT and the Logitech G Pro, which they mean, because the way they say steering controllers, they just say controllers. To me, that means they mean the wheel for like the steering controller. It's just Japanese. They've obviously used like a translator of some sort, haven't they? So I don't think that's relating to the pad. I don't think so anyway, but it could have some sort of impact on the pad though if it's to do with the force feedback. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has had any issues with the controllers since the update. I don't know. Costas would be one to ask as well. Maybe. You'd have to do they use haptics? I don't know if Calster even uses. I think he uses haptics on the brake, but not the accelerator. Not too sure, but yeah. I think what they've wrote there isn't about the controller. That statement is about the wheel problem. I know it is because it got reported to them straight away directly. So that message will be a message to the two different brands of wheel that are broken, but it could be affecting the controller as well. Like something, I don't know. I don't use it, so it could have something related to that. I don't know. Right, let me go and get. I've got drink. Let me go and get a yogurt just to have something to eat. And we'll take a risk again, chat. We'll take a risk again and see if we can get a bit more luck, because we didn't get any in that one. I'll be back in a second. Let me just go and get a yogurt. There wasn't one of the yogurts I wanted, but oh well. Someone's at it. We got these. Have anyone had the Muller Corners, the apple crumble ones? I bought some of them from Tesco. They're so bloody nice. But the last one had been robbed. I was saying the night to the little one, so that's why I was a bit longer. Finito. I had a biscuit as well. I had a biscuit as well, so. Right, let's join it again. Got a couple of minutes to wait. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up in split 2, you know, because of the drop off in this race, because it's quite late. So probably going to be impossible to get a result. Unless it's raining, you never know. Anything can happen in the rain. We'll just wait 1 minute to join it. We'll have to remember not to shout. No shouting. Alright. I forgot about likes, by the way. Did we get... We're 13 more likes for 500, chat. Let's get them 500 likes in. Evo, thank you for the $5, legend. To Dawn for putting up with this race. Smash that legend out there for Evo, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Pardon me, that's disgusting. I had a bit of lemonade as well. Lemonade is the worst thing for making you burp. Disgusting. Thank you for that, Evil, you legend. Right, let's join. So annoying that we had, like, if we'd have just not got hit as they binned it, we'd have been a guaranteed P2 there. It's so annoying. Could have had an early one and, oh. Very, 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 very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. I would presume that a lot of people have took the points now from split 2 and split 1, so you're looking at probably, what, 20 drivers that have probably took the points now because of the way that the system is, and then split 3, probably another 10 or so, maybe 8 or so. So like 20, nearly 30 drivers down. So I reckon we could even creep into split 2. No, it was 300 and that was only 390 points, that one, Potato. We were in split 4 still, so we weren't in split 3. So yeah, that was still 300. So 390 was for the win. 300 and I don't know if it was 378 or 380. I don't know. Was P2. But we still would have been. We would have got over. We would have been on for 350 even if we'd have just got a P3 or 4. I think so. Would have done us. You alright, Demetrius? How are you, man? Yeah, I'm not even going to drive it here. We're just going to chill. I can't even be bothered. I can't be bothered doing any warm-up. Such a shame, like, the way that ended, because what the most annoying part for me is when we got hit to start with going into turn 1. Without that, we wouldn't have been in that situation. That caused that situation. Like, it's so frustrating because we shouldn't have even been in that where we was anyway. So we've had 2 races where we've drove pretty much faultless. Yeah, that's what put us in the wrong place at the wrong time. That little moment there. Yeah, I won't be doing Kangoo lobbies. I'd rather revisit that last lap and the same thing happen again than do that. Oh dear. Let's just chill it out, wait for the start of the race, chat. We'll use the outlap just to get a little bit warmed up when we do in qualifying. I'm hoping we're not in split 2. That would be a disaster if we end up in split 2. Oh, out. Every round of the GTWS series pits you against different splits. So, like in an official season like this, Lord Jedi, the top split will be getting they got 500 points in their race. Split 2 was like 470. Split 3 was like 400 and some 40 or 50, and split 4, what we were in, was 420. So it depends how good you are, how high ranked you are, depending on what lobby you're in. So daily races, like we're in top split, but they're not stacked. They're not the real top split of Gran Turismo. The real top split of Gran Turismo is the official season like this. This is when things get really competitive. So it's the level of drivers within each lobby. So depending on how much DR you've got, so you'll have like in top split it'll be over 100k. Their drivers will all be over 100k DR. Probably, I don't know how much higher than that, but split 2 will probably have around about 100k, and then split 3 will be probably 90 to like just under 100k, and then split 4 was probably like 80 to like probably like 82, because we were at the bottom end of it, weren't we? So in the first race, so it was like probably like 80 to 90 or something like that. So yeah, it just, like, obviously the points are based off what split you're in. So the higher ranked drivers get more points. But with the way the system is now, looks like split 2 is technically a better place for some people to be. They really should introduce a multiplier. That's all they have to do to fix it, is introduce a multiplier. I'd rather be split 3. We're going to be, at the worst, split 3 for this race. We'll figure it out from who's in the lobby. But if we're split 2, it'll be a lot harder. Although, in split 2, if it's a wet weather race, it's anyone's game. Like, if you get weather like in the race, it neutralizes it because of the extra grip that cars behind. The top 3 cars have a harder track to drive than the cars behind because they get more grip than you. So you're kicking the water up, and it's a bit unrealistic how it is, to be honest. You get a lot less grip than them. You right, Zippy? You right, Lambastian? Thank you for the 24 months, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Lambastian, please, chat. Appreciate it, mate. We were on for a good result, but we got we won't go there, Zippy. We got the worst. We got literally annihilated So we got I got pissed off. I got angry. I got really angry. But oh well. I know now that, to be fair to the Ferrari, probably the Ferrari couldn't really do much. No one could probably do much in that whole situation. It was unlucky, but in the heat of the moment, I was swearing my tits off at them because it pissed me right off. Because I just drove so well. But the thing that annoyed me more was probably turn one. Turn one's pissed me off now. Now looking at it, turn one pisses me off more now than the actual crash, because turn one I think could have been avoided. The Ferrari just lost the rear and then he hit into another car, and then that then spiraled us into the wall, and then we then got rammed by a Viper that lost control on the curb. We got engine damage from that. It's just annoying that I got the engine damage and they all got away with nothing. Like, everyone else just got away, like a little bit of front damage, and that's it. We got the full brunt of it, even though it wasn't our fault. Is it worth rewinding? I mean, you can do it. It was a good race. So I was into P2 on going into the last lap. I got hit in the braking zone in turn one, dropped me down to P3. Then we were in P4 going into the final bit, catching the leader, and it all kicked off. About a 10 car, well, I don't know, 6 or 7 cars involved with the crash. Don't know. It's chaos. You hid or heard one, Dingleberry? Yeah, I'm sure it was entertaining. It just pisses me off because I know we were on for a good result, and like we were catching. What annoyed me was we were catching the leader at an insane. We would have been on him on the last straight because we were gaining a second a quarter. Like, we were literally taking out of him a second in 2 corners, a full second off him. We would have been on the back of him. No, it gets repaired, but it was the last lap, so it was ruined. We lost, like we got screwed by it massively. Some people got penalties, which gave me a couple of positions back, but I think we would have had a chance of well, we were fighting for P1 because we all would have been slipstream battle. It would have been an insane ending because we would have got the slipstream to Elias, I think, and then it would have been a 4-car battle for the win, which would have been crazy. But that's the annoying thing. Like, it could have been such a good ending. Like, the entertainment level of what that could have been, it could have been insane, that ending. But could have been like the most perfect race for a video. Now, just disaster. Total disaster. I got no choice, Calster. Did you not see what happened to us? I don't know if you saw, man. I might have said a few F words. I might have called a few people some effing knobheads, dickheads. Yeah, to be fair, like I say, now looking back on it, they probably couldn't have done nothing. They probably couldn't. There wasn't much they could do. But in the heat of the moment, I was full Max Verstappen. I was in full Max Verstappen mode. Oh, God. It was just like, do you know what annoyed me? It was like, if it was me they all hit, do you know what I mean? It was like, anytime I was off the track and they're still hitting me, it's like, I just lost it because I was on the grass, I got rammed. I went to the other side of the track, on the fence, got rammed. Every time I was like off the track, I just kept getting rammed. I was like, why me? It was so annoying. But yeah. I went full savage. Apologies to anyone. I will say apologies to anyone that might have called a dickhead. I don't think I called any particular individual a dickhead. I just said, you bunch of knobheads. Because in my mind at that point, all of them were dickheads. Everyone involved with that was a knobhead at that point of the crash. They were all bellends. But looking back on it, yeah, there was probably not much they could do. It was just a racing incident. But so apologies to them drivers involved. But still pissed off about turn one, though. That put me in the bad position. That turn one put me in the position which I shouldn't have been in. And that's what's frustrating, because I did nothing wrong to be there. Yeah, I mean, that's not lying though, Dave. Only joking. Possibly. The servers went a bit before it, so possibly. Might have called them a bunch of wankers as well. I can't remember. I might have dropped the W one as well. Oh well. Do you know what? It was past the watershed, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. It was past the watershed. We're okay. No one can complain. Oh dear. I'll probably lose about another 20 subscribers for that tomorrow, chat, when a video is made about me, but who gives a shit? Like I've said, the people that unsubscribe from stuff like this, they're not worth bothering about. They're not of any sort of, they're of no relevance anyway, so I'm not worried about them. Like, my community have got our back, so that's what matters. Yeah, I can't do a short off that because it will get killed by the algorithm, Inkling. Too many F-bombs in that one for a short. You have to state whether they're swear words in YouTube Shorts. You have to state it, and if there are, they won't push it because of, like, the rules on YouTube, so it just get murdered. It's not even worth doing. Bleep them all. You bleeping, bleeping, bleep, 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 bleep. Even if you bleep, it gets even if you put bleeps over it, it still counts towards their algorithm that gets killed though. It states it on there. Even if you bleep it out, if it's excessive bleeping, it counts as too much and you get it kicked. So yeah, it'd be pointless. Yeah, they even if you bleep it out, they know, because they know that you're swearing. The advertisers won't. They don't want to be a part of it on stuff like that. So I don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, if we're in split 2, we need rain because there's no way we're competing with split 2 in the dry. They'll be far too quick for us. Looks like split 3 to me. Yeah, it's no, it's split 2. It's split 2, chat. It's split 2, isn't it? Right, we need rain in here, chat. This is split 2. Oh look, we're right at the bottom of split 2. No. We're right at the bottom of split 2, chat. Crap. Gary, thank you for the 50 months, legend. Smash that legend over there for Gary for the 50 months of support. Absolute legend. Appreciate it, mate. I don't even think we're going to qualify well because my energy levels have just dropped massively after that race has took it out of me massively, chat. It's just took all my all my energy is gone. I have no energy now. So if you only keep the last round points, Bill, the last race is the only points you keep. You don't keep any more points. It's always the last race you do that you keep. Gary, thank you for the support as well, legend. Smash that legend up there for Gary, chat. They all seem to want to get on with it a bit, don't they? I'm just going to let them go because I'm trying to save my tyres a bit. In that last lap we did before, when I did this, it seemed to help me out in the last part of the lap seemed really good because we had better tyres. So I'll warm them up again at the last third of the lap take it easy for the first 2/3, and then heat the tires up at the end of the lap, and then we seem to have better tire wear when we get to the last sectors of the flying lap, and it seemed to help a bit. So anything to help me out in this lobby, because it's going to be difficult. Yeah, so you only keep the points of the last race you do. So if you get good points, Bill, you bank it and you don't race again, because as soon as you race again, it eliminates your points from the previous race. So I've got no points now. Doing this race, I'm on 0 at the moment. This is our last chance of getting points. But you know what? I will apologise to you lot as well for the swearing, because it was excessive. But like I've said 1,000 times, I can't just sit there and not say how I feel in a situation like that, chap. I have to let it out of me, or it'll just sit in there and it won't get out. I need to let it out, and then I feel better after it. I feel better now that I've let that out. So yeah, apologies. I don't think I called any individual specifically as anything. I think I just said you bunch of knobheads. But I apologize to them drivers if they took offense to that, because in looking back at it, I don't think they could do much about it. It was a racing incident, but it just really pissed me right off. So yeah, apologies to anyone involved. But I just really felt like every car that could hit me, and it just really pissed me right off, because it was like one hit, another hit, another hit, and I was like, just leave me alone. Yeah, man. I mean, the thing is, I react how I would react if I wasn't live streaming. If I was just sat there racing like that, I'd be like, you bunch of knobheads. And then after it, I'd be like, no worries, people. And they wouldn't have a clue that I just called them a bunch of knobheads. But because I'm live, some people take offense to you swearing, but I can't sit there and just shut my mouth and think, because you know for a fact, everyone knows, all these streamers that sit there like acting like it wasn't that annoying and, you know, nothing bothered them. You know deep down they're boiling and they're raging, but they don't let it out. I can't do that. I have to show you how I'm feeling, and some people don't like that. That's fair enough. I don't want to please everyone. I'm not on YouTube to please everyone. I'm on YouTube to have fun with my community and keep it real, I suppose. It is the way it is. Pia was offended, yeah. At the end of the day, it's nothing new. We've had moments like that since, what? We've been streaming for like, how long is it now, chat? It's seven years in September it is. And we've had many moments like that where, I mean, we've had a lot worse. We've had a lot worse than that in the past for swearing, so, yeah. And I'm sure we'll do it again. We ain't gonna get rid of it. GT Sports, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I called someone to see you next Tuesday on GT Sport Days. You see you next Tuesday. Funny. To be fair though, a lot of people that don't live in England, I don't think they realise that like swearing's quite normal in England. It's just part of chat now. In like when you speak to people, it's very normal for British to be swearing all the time. But some people don't realise that, and they take a lot of offence to it. But who cares? Go and wrap them up in cotton wool. I mean, the see you next Tuesday word in the UK is not that bad. Like, people say it all the time. It's like, it's not actually that bad. Like, it's used quite a bit. Yeah, any like if you know any like people like worky, like builders, anything, I can only imagine. I mean, it was bad enough on the golf course when I used to work on the golf course. You'd have a few F-bombs and that there, and God knows what else. See, I don't know whether it, like, I'm a big fan of, like, Ricky Gervais comedy as well. Like, I was pissing myself watching his clip the other day. I was like, there was a clip on Twitter. I'm not going to say what, because someone will probably get offended if I told you what it was. Because everyone gets offended by everything nowadays, like he says. But it made me laugh. I was literally pissing. I was literally there laughing my tits off just watching this clip. Right, let's put a bit of temperature into the tires. I don't want to overdo it, just want to get a bit of heat into them so that they're in decent shape. I hope it went well, Grinch. Hope it went better than my second slot race. You're offended, Dave. Oh well. We can't use the overlay on this track because it's got a bug. So for some reason, I think he is going to sort it eventually. But Nordschleife has a memory issue because the track's so long. It causes him an issue, so he's going to have to. I think he's got to change something. I don't know what, but I'm pretty sure telemetry said he's got to alter it. I don't know if I don't think he's done it yet. I haven't seen. Whenever I ask, I miss his response. We had dry start and then rain coaster, and then it was a weird race because we had. I mean, I don't know if you saw. We went dry, 2 laps dry, and then it rained at the end of towards the end of lap 2, and then it went really wet, a little bit drier, really wet, and then it was just weird. Some part of the track was drier than the other. It was really weird race, but it was exciting until the last lap. Right, yeah, true. To be fair, I've not had no real life, nothing like that, because I don't drive far enough anymore. My trips, I dawdle on the roads. I literally sit there at the speed limit. Right, let's go, chat. Let's just get a lap in. Hopefully there's rain and it doesn't matter where you start, because I won't be getting this towards the front in this lobby. Far too stacked. I had to lift a bit then. It's a bit slow. deep. That was terrible. Went too deep again. Messy. It's gone a bit messy. See if we can recover it a bit. I went too deep. I've messed it up there. That's lost us a free 4 attempts, I think. Oh no, I hit. Left it. That was messy. I think I'm down a bit here. Quite a bit down. Ah, it's a lift. The lift off the bloody throttle. I'll tell you now, we're down on the lap we did before by 3/10, so might be a 55, but it's not. It's yeah, 55.8 or 9. It's not a great one, chap. It's not great at all. It's a bit of a poor lap. We should have been going quicker than this, but oh well. It's not even a 55. It's a crap lap. It's a crap lap. But I mean, yeah. I feel like we could have actually, if we'd have nailed a lap, we could have been right up there. It's not a good one. Not a good one at all. 400 and something, Zippy? 400 and, I don't know, 430 is it or something? I'm not too sure. Are you working on it now, telemetry? Good stuff, man. Just didn't really hook the lap up, did we? It was a bit messy all around. I mean, we're only 1.7 seconds off with how messy that lap was. We're going to drop further down, but we're not going to be last. That's one good thing. We can't be last. We could end up P9 though. Thank you, Tony. This isn't happy. What? I said you won't be happy. See you later. Yeah. No, I'm just doing this for fun. No, I actually got annoyed and called people a bunch of bellends. And to be fair, I mean, no, not really. Because the situation was deserved because I got my race room, but it was just unfortunate. But
you know what? They are bellends.
Oi, who's changing my lights? Sorry, chat. The lights. It's going to have a disco under the table. I can't drive with them. What's she doing? The green lights. Right. Let's see what the weather's going to bring. I mean, if we would have matched the lap that we did before, we'd have been P4. I'm pretty sure we did a 55.4, wasn't it? A sort of 55.4, 55.5. So we would have been around either P4 or just ahead of Turismo. And we won't finish ahead of him, telemetry. He's too quick for us, man. If it's a dry race as well, he'll definitely finish ahead. We beat him last time, though. We beat him last time it was a wet weather race. We finished P5, didn't we? We got him. Your money is safe. Your money is safe, telemetry. Yeah, anyone can win if it rains, to be fair. If it rains, I mean, it's just, if you get the strategy right, you get, like, sometimes you can get an extra lap on this. It all depends on what conditions are in this race. If it's like the last one, it's all about just playing the strategy right and seeing how it goes. Yeah, that's what I was like on the last race we did about. But I was tempted to pit, but then I saw Elias stay out, and I was glad I just followed him because I thought I was looking at the angle because it was coming at an angle, and I was wondering if it was going to be a dry race. But then it started to hit, so we did eventually have to pit. But we did the right thing in the last race. We got the strategy, it was perfect. We did everything exactly how we needed to do it. Aura didn't though. Aura was there in the wet on his dry tires, spinning around. But yeah, we just got to keep an eye on that radar and just hope that we just don't get any bad luck. I mean, surely for 430 points, nobody's going to be doing anything silly in here because the points aren't high enough, are they? They're not worth doing anything drastic for in this lobby. You're not going to qualify for 430 points, so hopefully it'll be quite chilled. Well, I say chilled, but then again, this is Gran Turismo. Oof. Oh, right. Shit. Wait there. This is Inters to start with, is it? I need to see what the weather's doing. Oh, no, it might not be. It might not be, Chuck, because it's actually going to stop raining. So is the track wet, though? I need to see. No, the track's dry. So it's just dry tyres. Just dry tyres, chap. It's going to be a dry race. It's going to be a dry one. Why is the track not wet, though? I don't understand that. Shouldn't the track be wet? If that's just been over the track, why is the track dry? That's what I don't understand. Like, why would the track not be dry there? It doesn't make any sense. It's a dry start, Mad Max. It's got to be dry tyres to start with. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it, though? Like, what's the point of having the radar telling you what the weather did 30 minutes ago if it doesn't actually... If the track doesn't accumulate what it did 30 minutes back? I saw the blue comment, Thomas, yeah. I saw that. I did see the rain coming in. I don't know if it, will it hit though, that rain? It might. I mean, just don't know how, but I should have zoomed out. We'll have a look now when we get into it. Oh, Rev, use fuel up. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'll just leave the radar on. I'll just leave the weather radar on. So, no, not what I'm not even going to look at the chat. He's winding me up. Piss off, Pookie. No, I don't think it's going to rain. It's going to be a dry race, that chat. That's a dry race. It's a dry race, I think, pretty much from start to finish, unfortunately. That's not good for me. I needed rain for me to be able to get anything out of this. Ah, that's a shame. That's going to be it. I don't think any rain will get to the track. That Jag looks a bit dodgy. Don't think it's got the pace here, has it? You letting us go? Thank you. Has Haku started on inters there, chap? Has he put the inters on, maybe? We don't need to gain on the leader, man. We're not racing the leader. He's too quick for us. There is rain lingering at the bottom there. Really need that slip for the straight. Gonna lose on that straight, aren't we? Car behind's getting our slip. I messed that up. Damn. P1 is just flying. Even like everyone's just got his slipstream though, I think. No, the track is dry. The track is bone dry. We lost a bit on the straight, obviously, with the slip. They all had the slipstream. Oh, it snapped. I was nearly gone of them. Didn't get that right. I'm not going to hold this car up too much because when we can let him go, I'll let him go safely because he's quicker. Well, just go. I don't want to lose too much time. Just go. I would have let him past on the main straight, but let him go there. That's not even proper rain, that is it? That's not going to do nothing, that little drop. Yeah, I just nearly got killed then. So messy through there. Man, I'm already turning in and you're just lunging it. Just loses both time, that. Yeah, he's gonna get out. Just wait until we're on the straight. Just wait until we're on the straight and he can have it. Like, it's just a time we just both lose the slipstream there. So I don't mind him going past because he's quicker, but just don't really want them sends going in. There isn't going to be any rain in this chat. Miro is fast. He's really quick. I can't stay with that pace. I don't want to lose too much time, just go. I know these type of drivers will just end up in the wall and it's not worth it. Come on, man, you have to push now though. Oops. Can't see that rain doing anything. We just have to pit, don't we? Oh.
You feel it. You boil it.
A little bit warm, yeah. Shite. And bloody cold tires always catch me out. Miro's flying up there, isn't he? Look how fast he's got ahead. Absolutely flying. Oh, I tried to push too much. I got too aggressive then. Idiot. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You're not gonna try and overtake me after that, are you? Are you actually gonna try and overtake me after doing that? You Is he for real? What is wrong with people on this game, chat? He actually tried to overtake me after pushing me off the track. Honestly, it's just no racing etiquette at all. Lost another position now because of another driver's mistake. No, the race before, and now this one. To be fair, the guy behind we've had issues with before in daily races chat. It's not the first. We've had issues with him multiple times. But like, if you do that, you don't then try and overtake the person, you wait. Well, hopefully that gets rid of him because of the slipstream on the straight. Whoops. Clean the tires up. Oh wow. Oh wow, what a waste of a day. Shit happens, I suppose. He's off behind us. No way, we're not going to catch that car up now, I don't think. Unless he makes a mistake. Need him to make an error here, the Ferrari. Why is he saying thank you to me, chat? That Ferrari driver's just said thank you to me after he just binned it. Why is he saying thank you to me? Is he taking the piss or what? What? He's just like sarcastically wrote in the chat, thank you. The driver that just crashed behind me. Don't know what he's on about. We could have, we could have had a PA, but what? PA. Maybe I shouldn't have got punted by him. Maybe that's what he means. Maybe I shouldn't have got punted by him, and then the cheeky little sod tried to then go past me. Oh well. I mean, what is it, like 295? Same points as we got before, possibly. Same points as what we got in the other race. Nothing special. Annoyingly, we had a chance of like 360, 370 in the other one, but we got wiped out in that other race. So he literally rammed me and then tried to go past me, the cheeky little prick. What the? That kind of stuff annoys me though. Like, ram someone and then just go, oh yeah, I'm gonna overtake you still. He can't say anything because he literally went into the back of my car. Yeah, shame though, rain. Pace wasn't really there. I mean, we made mistakes as well though. We made a lot of mistakes, so too many errors. And we obviously, yeah, that last lap plebbed it again, so what did we get? 200. We come away with less points than the second race. We should have just left it on the second one. Top 5 out of 6 rounds count for this. 5 out of 6 rounds count. So, yeah. Bit of a waste. Bit of a shit result in the end. Annoyingly, we had a chance of 370. Well, we should have. I feel like we could have had it, but oh well. Shit happens, I suppose. We tried. We tried. We just didn't have the pace on that one.
Make that track spooky.
Why?
I don't. That squiggly bit at the bottom was stressing me the fuck out.
Squiggly bit on the bottom was stressing you out.
That little bit.
There. That's the GP track.
No, that was terrible. Every time you were taking a bend, I was like,
Why?
It was too much.
What do you mean?
I would have bounced off every wall.
Are you on about this bit up here?
No, the squiggly bit at the bottom.
That's the like wide bit that's not really narrow.
I didn't like any of it, if I'm honest.
it's an 8-minute lap. So.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's the track that they want you to drive.
It was stressing me that.
She said it stressed her out just watching that.
I'll just do one that's like a circle.
Yeah, she won't be doing one now. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh well. Just didn't hook it up there, did we? We started all right, and then I just didn't really carry on the pace. I like dropped off a bit. I got in the rhythm on the first lap, and then I just lost the pace on that second and third lap, and then obviously little issues here and there. So, oh well. Yeah, it's the last race. There is no other race. There is no other race. So, oh well. It is what it is. I mean, it looks like Haku struggled as well. I don't know what. And Floris in the Jaguar just didn't. That Jaguar didn't look like it had pace, did it? You rage quit in practice. Haku, I think, did he start on intermediate? No, he didn't. Did he start on inters? I don't know if he started on intermediates, chat. He might have started on the inters. Why would I let you pass when I'm ahead of you? Go, Fran, man, you rammed me off the track and then think that's okay. You need some race etiquette lessons. No offense, Fran, man. You literally rammed me off the track and then expect me to just let you go. No, it's not how it works. You're crazy, Fran. Honestly, Fran, you're crazy, mate. You do it every time. You do it in daily races. You ram me and then think you're okay to just like go on by as if nothing happened. You can't race clean, Fran. It doesn't matter if you're faster. What do you mean? Oh, it's okay if I ram you because I'm faster. That's such a bell end thing to say, Fran. I'm sorry. Honestly, that's such a knobhead thing to say. You can't just go, right, I'm faster than you, so I can ram you out the way, and it doesn't matter, you need to let me go. But I was faster. Are you serious? Or you just... honestly, you do chat some utter shit sometimes, mate. I've got to be honest with you. You just chat shit. It has to be said. You can't do that, man. You can't just ram people out of the way. I'm a World Tour driver. Floris, you're not in the chat, are you? But yeah, you literally tried to overtake me after ramming me out of the way, Fran. Like, you can't just because you think you're faster, just ram. If you were faster, why didn't you catch up? The only reason you caught up was because me and the other guy started to battle. Yeah. And we had that, like, when I lost control, you weren't catching up after we got away from you. Yeah, but you then tried to overtake me, Fran. If you hit someone, the first thing you do is don't try and overtake them after you've rammed them off the track nearly. You have to back out, tuck back in behind them and say, yeah, my fault. I'll tuck back in and I'll try and get you cleanly. But you didn't. Mistake is fine. No issue with a mistake. It's the then trying to overtake and then blaming me. You literally wrote in the chat, thanks, when you binned it yourself. You crashed all by yourself, mate. No one made you crash. So... yeah. I don't know what your point is, to be honest, Fran, man. I don't know where you're trying to come with. Your point of view doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I'm not arguing with someone who wants to just thinks because they're faster they got the right to go past you. It's not worth my time of day, Fran. I don't need to sit here arguing with you, mate. So you just carry on doing whatever you do in races. I'll just be wary of you, man, because you do it in you've done it in daily races for months as well. It's not, you've done it in previous GT World Series races as well. It's not a first that you've done something like that. So whatever. For the lads, thank you for the £10 legend. It may feel like a wasted day, but you gave the community some good content today. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support for the lads. Yeah, that second race should have been 370 odd points, shouldn't it? It should have been 370 odd points. But yeah, the luck wasn't with us in that second race. But it is what it is. We come away with, I think we come away with 280, which we ain't going to be competing for any positions in this season anyway. So maybe we'll have a better round in the next one. We'll see. Thank you for the support, by the way, for the lads. You're legend. And Russell, thank you for the £10 legend. Thank you very much. Smash that legend out there for Russell, chat. He's a legend. He's third super on a live stream. Thank you very much. There's no problem with you taking responsibility for your fault. It's just your attitude that you think it's like, because you think you're faster, you think you should be ahead. It doesn't work like that, mate. That's not how racing works. The whole point of a race is you race each other. If I decide that I think you're faster and I let you go, fair enough. But to be honest with you, I felt like the pace was pretty close. There wasn't a huge difference. So I have every right to hold my ground on the track. I don't have to just yield to you because you think you're faster. That's not how racing works, mate. But like, yeah, there's nothing. If you would have just tucked in behind me after you hit me, I wouldn't have even been bothered because fair play, you've tucked in behind me. Nothing's been lost. We carry on. But you tried to overtake me after hitting me. That's what pissed me off. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it, chat. I'm shattered. I need to get. I think I need a bath because I'm soaked. So yeah, I need to have a little bath, and I've got to be up in the morning to take the little one to school. So it's quite late now. It's, what time is it? Yeah, it's gone 11 o'clock. It doesn't matter who's faster at the end of the day. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's more about getting punted and then trying to overtake someone. That's the issue. I don't care if someone's faster. Dingleberry, thank you for the £10 as well, you legend. Sterling effort tonight, Key. Thank you very much, Dingleberry. Appreciate the support, legend. But yeah, we didn't come up. We had a chance. We had a good chance in the second race, but we got robbed. We got robbed in the second race, so. Yeah, I mean, he might have been faster in some parts of the track, but I think I was faster in other parts. I mean, if we wouldn't have binned it on the corkscrew, me and the Ferrari would have been ahead anyway, because we were both like, I mean, I got ahead. Did I get ahead of the Ferrari? I was ahead of the Ferrari, wasn't I? And then I just tried to send it because I was trying to break the slipstream to the Ferrari, and I lost the rear. Luckily, we saved it. So, but yeah, you can be faster, but it doesn't mean you can just shove people out the way. That's not how racing works.
I would.
The missus would.
I would. If I was faster, I'd just
I mean, you wouldn't if you were slower. You'd still do it. I mean, you'd follow Vi's school of driving. Just anyone to hit should hit, and she wouldn't say sorry either.
No.
Evil, thank you for the $5, legend. Thanks for the long stream. Thanks to Dawn also. Thank you very much, Evil. Yeah, I am shattered. It's 6 hours, isn't it? I'm absolutely shattered. I'll be up early for the track guide, chat. Make sure you smash that legend out there for Evil, by the way, chat. Thank you for the support, legends. But yeah, we will be up. We'll be up nice and early. Well, I've got to take the little one to school and the oldest to school. And then we'll be doing the track guide for the latest 2 million credits. So we'll get that sorted. And then we'll do a stream, probably something maybe on America. See how the races are over there, maybe in the evening. But yeah, we won't be streaming until like quite late because I'll do this. I've got to go. So I've got to do the track guide. Then the little one's got I think it's like a gospel, something to do with gospel. Like she's got a gospel thing to do. So me and the missus are going to watch that, and then we'll stream after I've been to the gym and all that stuff. Or I might have gone to the gym already by then, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the annoying thing is we had a good chance of a round there. We had the round done on slot 2. We had it. We had a chance of fighting for the lead. I mean, we would have, at worst, it would have been 340 points, I think, in that situation we were in. 330, 340, which would have been okay. I would have took it. But I think we got the most unlucky situation there. Like, we came off worst out of all of it. Like, everyone around us came off better than us. And that was really unlucky, so. But yeah. We've got Interlagos next. I don't tend to go very well at Interlagos. The McLaren, I think, is going to be strong there. I generally don't have much luck at Interlagos for some reason. And I think it's a sprint race. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it, with qualifying? So we're going to have to see how that goes. I think is it Interlagos next? I think it's Interlagos next. I can't remember. Let's have a little look. There is going to be some other rounds. Spa should be reasonable for us, I think. Spa should be a decent one for us. Yeah, Interlagos is the next one. So people have probably already done laps on here, haven't they? Look, we've already got the lap times going in. They're already on there practicing, chat. It's crazy, isn't it? Literally already practicing. But yeah, I don't know how that'll go. Like I say, I'm not sure about the McLaren. I know the McLaren's good there. It's definitely a good car, but I just don't know what my pace will be like on that track. I don't have the best of luck. I tend not to do that well. 4 more likes of 550. Get it, chat. Get them likes. Do as the missus says. Smash it. Subscribe. It all helps me out. But yeah, I'm going to head off because I am going to get in the bath, chat. And then, yeah, the quali's longer than the races. Well, no. No, they're about the same, aren't they? They're about the same distance. I think the race is the same. The race is the same length as the quali. So it's a crazy race. I don't know what they're doing, PD, sometimes, but no, there's no weather at Interlagos. I think that's the only dynamic weather race of the season, unless the final race has got dynamic weather in. It's possible that maybe Suzuka's got dynamic weather, I think, or I think Spa and Suzuka could have dynamic weather in. Them two could technically. We don't know yet. So Spa and Suzuka could have some form of weather in it. I hope it does, but not 100% sure. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. If you've subscribed during the stream as well, thank you for doing that. Also, thank you for the gifted memberships and the super chats today. Incredible support on the channel. Apologies for not getting the result. We came close. We came really close with the slot 2, but it wasn't to be, unfortunately. So hopefully we can pick up the odd bit of points in Interlagos. Catalunya could be a good one because McLaren's going to be very good there, I think. On the no chicane, the McLaren should be quick. And then you've got Spa. The McLaren's good there. Anything can happen there. We got all right pace, but so has everyone else. Sardegna, yeah, I'm not so sure about the McLaren there. I don't think it's the best, but it's not the worst. Suzuka, it should be all right as well. The McLaren, it should be reasonable. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. Thank you for that support. Thank you for the incredible support with the gifted memberships as well. I will see you all tomorrow evening, chat. Track guide in the morning for the 2 million, and then in the evening for a stream. So yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun, everyone. Good luck in your races as well for Interlagos. Hope you do well if you're racing in America. Hopefully you pick up some good points. And yeah, have fun, chat. Take care, everyone. Bye.